Yeah. Another great episode of Breaking Beats. It's your man Marq Nash. He is I am he. Oh man, we still reeling from last night going into this morning. A lot of things have came out since then. Some apologies have been issued. So we're gonna definitely have a good time about that. Also, we got some celebrity reactions. Some of these are pretty hilarious, but we're gonna talk about it, see what you guys think. Cancel Will Smith is trending on Twitter. Didn't know that. So we're gonna talk about that as well. So stick around. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna run the 30-second outro and we'll jump right into the show. Let's go.
This that squad sound.
Yeah, boy. What up? What up? What up, though? What's popping? What's happening? What's going on? You're back in the lab with your favorite neighbor, your man Marq Nash. He is I am he. Another great episode of Breaking Beats. You already know what it is. It's a hip hop political sports show with a comedy twist. We like to let the jokes fly. You know why? Because life is serious enough. Life got very serious last night for comedian Chris Rock. Also, Grammy winner, Oscar winner, Will Smith. Unless you've been sleeping under a rock, okay. Now that was a good joke. I mean, I didn't even make that up. So unless you've been sleeping under a rock or under a slap, um, you don't know what's going on. Chris Rock and Will Smith got into I guess you can't call it a fight because it was a one-way thing. Chris Rock made a joke about Jada Pinkett Smith. Will Smith stormed the stage, slapped him, and said, "Keep my wife's name out your effing mouth." Took his seat like ain't nothing happened. Went up there, got his award. Backstage, the self-defense instructor was helping Chris Rock with some moves of how to evade that slap if it was to ever happen again. I'm joking. I know. Oh yeah, but it's gonna be like that. We're gonna get some jokes off. But we got to talk about it, man. We got some celebrity reactions to what happened. I want to know what you guys think of the celebrity reactions. We're gonna play some of those. But more importantly, cancel Will Smith is trending on Twitter. Have y'all seen that? Oh yeah, they're calling it toxic masculinity and things of that nature. They saying the brother should be canceled. It's even calls, believe this, wait for this, y'all. It's even calls for him to lose his Oscar. What? Nah, we ain't about to get an Oscar back now. Nah, he won that. He won that now because if Harvey Weinstein still got his Oscars and I think Roman Polanski still got his Oscars, we ain't gonna take Will Smith Oscars. We can't do that in our neighborhood, can we? Are we going too far? They want to take the man Oscars? Nah, we ain't gonna do that. So I think they need to hold up on that. Let me see, log out on this. I'm gonna open these phone lines up. We definitely gonna get some phone calls in. Last night's show, we did an immediate reaction to it. It was a wild, crazy show. But since then, we do have some new information that came out. I believe Chris Rock has issued an apology for the joke, but also Will Smith has issued an apology for the slap. All right. So we're going to talk about that as well. Let me make sure I give a shout out to everybody who's pulling up. Log out of here right here. Log out, sign out. Appreciate everybody pulling up. Shout out to everybody who's pulling up. Make sure I got this right over here. Bear with me, gang. Got to get these drops so we give everybody their shout out as they pull up. Let me see where we at with it. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. So I was listening to got a couple different reactions out here. Some reactions are obvious. You know, they're taking up. I get it. Some of the comedians are naturally gonna take up for the comedians, right? And then some people are gonna take up. Look, and some women, let's keep it real. Women, y'all taking up for Will Smith because y'all think he's attractive. Come on, y'all always had a crush on him. Some of y'all dudes got a crush on him too. While you joking, some of y'all dudes probably got a crush on him too. But I mean, we got to talk about accountability, ladies and gentlemen. I know nobody wants to do it, but we got to play the blame game. Somebody has to be held responsible, right? Somebody has to be the accountable. Who's going to be the adult in the room to talk about, hey, these things shouldn't happen, right? Or some people gonna, or you just gonna ride for your guy and say, you know what, it should have happened. He's protecting his woman. Was she in danger though? Shout out to my guy Ty. He said, "Damn, I'm about to crash. Good night, my brother. Peace." Uh, thanks for pulling up though. I appreciate you pulling up while you could. Cooking with Sir Senior, what up? What up, Sean? Sean said, "Will slapped the wrong person." Ah, okay. Okay, I like how you thinking right there. 15. Let me see something. Let me make sure I got everything going on over here. He said Will slapped the wrong person. Who should he have slapped? Who should he have slapped, bro? You said Will slapped the wrong person. 15-year-old. Who should he have slapped? I gotta know. Gotta know. Inquiring minds want to know. Let me go back to the chat. Will slapped the wrong person. Okay, Con Seanery, what up, though? Sean. Okay, Sean. He said, fuck Twitter. He said that's bullshit. That's going too far. Absolutely not. We ain't giving back no Oscar though. That's what we not gonna do. If Harvey Weinstein still got his Oscars, yeah, you can't do that. You what? You what? You want him to give what back? No Oscar, nigga, please. Over my dick. Hey, look, you're gonna have to take it with a slap fight. You're gonna have to slap box Will Smith if you want that Oscar back. But yeah, we're gonna talk about. I'm open the phone lines up. I'm gonna open the panel up as well. And also we're gonna go. Hold up.
Fuck at you like Will Smith. I slap the fuck at you like Will Smith.
Yeah, that's gonna be my new drop right there. Shout out to the baby. But yeah, cancel Will Smith is trending on Twitter. Do y'all think Will Smith should be canceled? I got a survey going right now in the chat. Shout out to everybody who's pulling up. Shout out to Con Seanery. What up, though?
What up?
Girl behind the mic. What up?
What up?
Sir Senior.
What up?
Sean.
What up?
Coach Malachi.
What up?
Kyle.
What up?
Reggie.
What up?
New Media Today.
What up?
Troy Graham.
What up?
Everybody out there doing that damn thing. Queen P, what up?
What up?
Nick Rich.
What up?
Shout out to Get This Smoke.
What up?
AKA Get This Bike.
What up?
Get This Smoke name turned to Get This Bike last night. Sean said fake sensitive people. Girl behind the mic. What up, though? Let me see what she's talking about. She definitely she said, what's up? Khan said, that's going too far. He can keep his Oscar, but he has to go to jail. Oh, you want him to go to jail? Jail, bro?
Oh, shit.
Nah, we ain't putting him in jail, man. I mean, would you go put him in jail? Like, the dude ain't even pressing charges. How you gonna put him in jail now? I don't know how I feel about that, Con Seanery, but I appreciate you, though. Philip Jackson, what up, though? He said, man, I'll still be on Will ass. Pause. Respectful. Pause. I thought you had to go, so you still here. He said women should be coming to his defense. Toxic masculinity for his wife, so they say. Women should be coming to his defense. Toxic masculinity for his wife, so they say. I don't know. Con Seanery said, hey, girl behind the mic. What up, Sean? He said, I blame Jada. What you blame Jada for? We got a survey in the chat, too. I'm asking y'all, who gets the blame? Who gets the blame for this? Is it the Oscars for not having security? Is it Will for the slap? Is it Chris Rock for the joke? Is it Jada for not telling him, hey, hold up, sit down. What you doing? Because your wife know how to calm you down, right? Most of us, right? Your wife can walk you off the edge or she can walk you back from it. So we'll talk about it. Got to talk about it. Shout out to everybody who's pulling up. Make sure I got this phone line open. Y'all bear with me. I didn't even share the link out yet. I just jumped right in. Let's jump right into it. Let's get it. Let me open these phone lines up. Shout out to my guy Shelton Moore. He called me. He was like, man, I know you're going to talk about this. I was like, bro, you don't watch the show? I said, we did a live reaction as soon as it happened last night. Shout out to Nick Rich. What up, sister? How you feel? What's the deal?
It never hurt. What up?
Yeah. What up? Yeah, sometimes like you have a knee-jerk reaction. I ain't gonna lie. I've been thinking about this, and I've been listening to some of my friends and family talk about this. And I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, man. I kind of changed my stance a little bit on some of this, but for the most part, I think I'm right where I'm at. I think I'm right where I'm supposed to be too, because it is what it is, man. I'm sorry, I just can't take it back. Like, I really believe Will Smith, if he felt like he wanted to slap something, all for it. But shoot, it should have been. I think old boy could have slapped him back. I ain't gonna lie. I think he should have fought back. I know some people ain't gonna like my take on that. I definitely think it sets a dangerous precedent, because now when you don't like what somebody's saying, you can just go up there and slap them, especially if you taller, bigger, you outweigh them, you can just slap them. I don't know. I think that's setting a dangerous game right there, because you can't whoop everybody ass. You just can't. It's just not the way it's gonna go. Let me see. 404-692-1766. We're gonna open the phone lines up, and I'm gonna get some reactions from you all in regards to what transpired, what you guys new information. Because somebody told me, I think, who was that called me today? I think it was Shelton Moore told me. He was like, "Hey, bro, I heard they talked, and he wasn't supposed to do that joke." But for what I'm looking at online, that wasn't on the teleprompter. So I was wrong. I got to apologize. Last night I was telling you guys, I said, hey, look, these things are rehearsed. You know what these guys are going to say. This is approved. It appears this was not set up. This was not approved. This was like just an off the cuff remark that he made. And when you go off the cuff, you get off the slap. Yep, straight like that. Nick Rich, what up, sis? She said, Will didn't exercise self-control. However, that was his way of defending his wife. That's what I've been hearing too. Defending his wife. Which is said very loosely, Nick. My sister, that is said very loosely, because was she in danger? Was she in any real physical danger? She wasn't in danger, right? We can at least agree to that. This wasn't just somebody random on the street talking to your wife or grabbing her ass in the club. You know how people walking through the club and they'll just grab on some booty. Walking with your lady, you better have it in front of you, because you walking, leading, pulling her hand, somebody gonna let you walk by, grab her butt, and keep it moving. Oh yeah, they do weird stuff like that. Yeah, they do real weird stuff like that. He said, yes, the wrong person got slapped. Oh man, speaking of that, so look, we're gonna do some of these celebrity reactions. Let me see. I got some of these queued up. We're gonna do whose reaction first? Shannon Sharp. Let's go to Shannon Sharp. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Oh, John Leguizamo too had an interesting remark. He said he tarnished it. John Leguizamo said Will Smith tarnished the award. Tiffany Haddish said it was the most beautiful thing she ever seen. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I said the most beautiful thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The most beautiful thing. Okay, so, but first of all, before we get to the funnies, right? Because there's gonna be some jokes in here, man. I'm sorry. There's gonna be some jokes going on tonight. So if you're sensitive, this ain't gonna be the episode for you. Matter of fact, ain't none of these episodes gonna be for you if you're sensitive. Matter of fact, let me make sure I got my chat turned to members only, subscribers only. Like, yeah, so we can make sure we ain't got no sensitive folks in here. So if you here, you want to be here. It ain't like ain't nobody holding no slap to your face making you be here, right? So, but just to make sure we get those out of here, let's change this up a little bit. Subscribers on. Can't even chat to me and my homies in here if you're not part of it, right? So let me switch this up. Subscribers only. I'll say 1 minute. Matter of fact, any duration. Yeah, any duration. I'll be fair. You got to click that subscribe button to even talk to us, though. But let's keep it fair. Smash the like button on the way into the room. See a lot of regulars in here. All of y'all are regulars, but y'all ain't even smashing the like, which is crazy. That means we got too many wrenches, because we got all these regular people in here, but the lights ain't going up. So that says a lot about y'all, too. How about that? Why would you want to be a mod on the show that you don't even want to hit the like on? Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. So look, let me go to this apology. Let me share the screen, and we'll go to the apology first. Let's do Will Smith's apology. And then we'll go to Chris Rock's apology. And second, why do y'all think Chris Rock is doing an apology? Do y'all think he should have even apologized? I don't know. I don't think Chris Rock should apologize. That's just me. I'm sorry. I just don't think the guy who got slapped. Let me make sure I got this going on YouTube. I don't think the guy who got slapped should be up there having to say sorry for nothing. But I could be wrong. A lot of us going to talk about this. So let me make sure I share the screen. So boom, this is the apology right here. Let's read Will Smith's apology. Dramatic reading by yours truly. Shout out to Karma Serene, the queen. What up, though? What up, Karma?
What up?
What's up? Good. What's good? What's good, everybody?
What up?
Appreciate everybody pulling up, man. Shout out to who is this? Shout out to RR1000 HLD, Karma Serene, Conshonery, Megazar. What up, my G? He said, rock the bigger man because he didn't snitch. For sure. Somebody said Will the Simp. Okay. So we got the Oscars are to blame. Let's see this. So far, we got 25 votes, 20 likes. All right. So I appreciate that. At least we getting it up something. Pause. So far, out of 25 votes so far, 48% of you guys are saying Will Smith is responsible for the slap. Chris Rock, 20% are saying he's responsible. And the Oscars for not having security and Jada for not stopping Will. Both of you guys giving those 16% apiece. All right. Let's go to this apology. All right. Violence in all of its forms is poisonous and destructive. My behavior at last night's Academy Award was unacceptable and inexcusable. Jokes at the expense are a part of the job. But a joke about Jada's medical condition was too much for me to bear, and I reacted emotionally. Okay, stop right there. So you can't. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, yo. I gotta cut this off right here. I gotta address this. You can't give an apology and then make an excuse for it. Naeem Saunders, what up? How you doing, Naeem?
What up?
Yo, you can't apologize. Can you apologize for something and like justify it? Does that make sense? I'm sorry. I don't think you can do that. You can't say, hey, it's unacceptable, inexcusable. Jokes at my expense are part of the job. But a joke about Jada's medical condition was too much for me emotionally to bear. I'm sorry, y'all. We got to keep it a buck, right? She's a public figure too. This medical condition, I'm sorry, maybe I'm taking like of alopecia, maybe I shouldn't. But last time I checked, and then maybe I'm wrong. Somebody can enlighten me. It's not life-threatening, right? It's not a life-threatening condition. She actually didn't lose all of that hair to make her go bald. If I'm wrong, let me know. As far as I know, she shaved it to have a look. I mean, Lupita was sitting right beside her, and Lupita had the bald head for a couple years. It wasn't, I don't know, alopecia, man. Look, I seen people pick on Magic Johnson about HIV. They make jokes about OJ being a killer. A man and a woman was murdered, and nobody has done time for that. But we make jokes about it. People make OJ jokes, Magic Johnson jokes all the time. Precious, people make jokes about her weight. I'm just saying, you can't just get 30 years in the business, you can't just get up and start slapping people. I'm sorry. But then to say it's unacceptable, then you say it's excusable, but then I don't know. That's just me. I'm going to open the lines up, open the panel, and let y'all tell me what y'all think. He continues. I would like to publicly apologize to you, Chris. I was out of line and I was wrong. I am embarrassed and my actions were not indicative of the man I want to be. There's no place for violence in a world of love and kindness. I would also like to apologize to the Academy, the producers of the show, all the attendees, and everyone watching around the world. I would like to apologize to the Williams family and my King Richard family. I deeply regret my behavior. My behavior was stained. No, I'm sorry. My behavior has stained what has been an otherwise gorgeous journey for all of us. I am a work in progress. Sincerely, Will. I'm tell you what ain't a work in progress. That right hand. Oh yeah, that right hand had good form on it. That right hand ain't no work in progress. So that's where we at with it. This is Will Smith's formally apology. I want to know what y'all think of that. Somebody said the joke was weak. Anyway, facts. That was like a Jerry Seinfeld joke. Kind of weak ass joke. Somebody said defend this free. Girl behind the mic said he's not the first to do that joke. Will needs therapy because his needs therapy because he's still in his feelings about that major embarrassment Jada did. It was distasteful. What she did or what he did? Or what Chris Rock said? What Jada did to him was distasteful? Let me know. He said to finish, he said, man, Jada played mind games for real, for real. Shout out to my guy Megazard. He in the building. He said, what's good, neighborhood? Nick Rich said, defense of someone isn't always against something physical. Some chat shit get banged for chat and said shit. Oh no, Nick Rich, I expect more from you. My highly educated sister. I expect more from you. I didn't think you was just gonna say chat shit get banged. She came up here with all her paralegal knowledge for so Terrence Crawford should have just beat up Bob Arum then too, huh? Disrespecting me. Terrence Crawford should just slap Bob Arum and just said forget the case. Slap! Come on, Nick. Nick, you know better. Nick, you know better than that. You can't just slap folks, especially in public on TV. You know what I'm saying? Now, behind closed doors. I mean, look, let's get into some of these reactions. I'm doing too much. Matter of fact, let me get the Chris Rock apology, then we'll get to some of these select reactions. Now, make sure Chris Rock apologized. Let me see where his apology is. Okay, there we go. Do I got it right here? Chris Rock. Okay, Chris Rock apologizes. I see Will Smith apologizes. No. I want to see the Chris Rock apology because Chris Rock apologized too, and Chris Rock was apologizing. Apologize. Chris Rock apologizes for Joe. Trying to find it. Let me see if I can pull it back. Where did I find? Well, that's on my phone. Because everybody's showing the Will Smith apology. But in a nutshell, he was like, "Yo, this was my friend. I apologize. My behavior last night at the Academy. Here we go. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Where is it at? Come on, yo. It's a live show. And that's how we do it. Do. All right, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to Chris Rock's apology. But Chris Rock ended up doing an apology. Do y'all think Chris Rock should have did an apology? Like I said, I don't think so. But that's just me. Let me share my screen, and we're going to get into some of these reactions from the celebrities. Now, this is John Leguizamo. Let me share the screen so y'all know what I mean when I say these things. Share. Now, John Leguizamo said this kind of put a stain on the awards. He said they was backstage trying to recap what happened, and we was like, yo, like it wasn't that serious, like almost like they was talking. Look, John Leguizamo said we was talking about Will behind his back, respectfully. He kept it a buck. Like, yeah, we was talking backstage, like, yo, it wasn't even that serious. Here we go.
Vanity Fair Oscars party. Are you excited? Is this a party you love every year?
I'm excited. I've been coming to this party for many years. Always meet.
Man, we don't care about that. Let's get to the smoke. You know what we want to know.
It was like at first you thought, oh my God, it's a skit. Oh my God, wait a minute, there's no punchline. Wait, whoa, it's a punch, not a punchline.
Look at him, Joni. Look, he joking a little bit right there. Y'all caught that, right? Y'all caught that. He said it's a punch, not a punchline. But it is what it is. Nick Rich said chat shit get banned. Con, what's up though? Go behind the mic. He said my wife would have punched me if I was the one who slapped Chris Rock. Will a simp, Kanye the simp. Oh shit, okay. She said the war tarnished when they banned black actors. Hold up, when they banned black actors and actresses from the ceremony. When did they do that? They wasn't banned last night. They was there. What you mean they banned them from the ceremony, Carmen? They was there. I don't even know what that means. They was tarnished when they banned black actors from. When did they there? They right there.
And you're like, oh, that's really unfortunate.
And how did you feel about Will's speech?
You know, I would like more of a straight apology.
Look at him. He said, "I would want a more straight up apology." What do you guys think? He said, "Yo, should have just gave him a straight up apology." He was like, "I apologize to the Academy. When you love people, you do certain things." What y'all think of that? What y'all think of that? Let's continue. If y'all wonder why I stop and go like this because legally for me to play this and show the video, I gotta stop and go because I gotta get commentary to it. If I just let it play all the way through, now I'm just straight stealing their content. So we gotta give commentary to it. All right. That's a little pro tip right there from your man Marq Nash. Stop and go so you don't get defined.
To Chris, that would have been great because I thought Will's performance was amazing, and I'm sorry that he tarnished it with this behavior.
He tarnished it with this behavior. Did Will Smith tarnish his performance with his behavior? That's what we asking. Did he tarnish it? Let me see what they're saying in the chat. Fight Dottie, he said Chris Rock should have beaten the snot out of Will Smith. For sure. I feel you, Fight Dottie. We're going to talk about it.
Nobody likes to be made fun of, but you got to have a sense of humor by yourself. Can't take yourself that seriously.
But he said, I can take the jokes about me. You can't joke on my wife, who's a public figure. She's a public figure. Did he go too far? We're going to talk about it.
We're just acting, let's just relax.
Nah, it won't no acting. It won't nobody acting. Chris Rock won't acting. Will Smith won't acting. Jada won't acting. Nah, homie. And it's on his own. Like I said, I don't think Chris Rock should have got hit, but once he got hit, he should have fought back.
Nobody likes to be made fun of, but you got to have a sense of humor by yourself. Can't take yourself that seriously. We're just acting, let's just relax.
What do you think the Academy does from here?
I don't know. That's going to be interesting.
It ain't going to be that interesting. They ain't going to take his award. They better not take his award. If they're going to start taking awards, they got to take, hold up, option 5. But hold up, HLD, you still think this shit is staged? Whoa. Hold up, let me find out. Everybody who think it was staged, type the letter S in the chat. Just put the letter S. Put the letter S if you think it was staged. I got to know this. Make sure. HLD, you still think it was staged? We'll talk about it.
It's going to be interesting. He said in his speech, I hope I'm allowed to come back. I don't know.
John Leguizamo, respectfully, homie, you sound like you don't want him to come back. He's like, I don't know. I hope I'm allowed to come back. I don't know. I used to like John Leguizamo. I thought he was a decent actor, even less decent comedian, but actually he's a better series actor than a comedian to me. I like John Leguizamo, but he's entitled to his opinion, but he sounds like he's trying to lead the witness. He sounds like he's upset. He's disappointed.
Well, you're somebody who's been in this business for a long time, so I wanted your thoughts on it because you know what it's like to be in the headlines, to do all that.
We all get hot-headed. We all get excited. We all take ourselves a little too seriously. But there's a lesson to be learned for all of us. Everything's a learning opportunity, a life lesson.
Well, it's been an exciting year.
And that's what we're going to talk about tonight, too. What did we learn? What did we learn from this? Let me see. There was a girl behind the mic said, there was that one man a few years ago that was cringeworthy when he came after them, celebrities, when he was hosting and no one said a thing. Historically, that's what they always do. They always get up there and crack jokes on celebrities. That's why they get comedians who probably will never be nominated or win an Oscar to host these things, because they poke jabs at these dignified people, almost like I think Skip Bayless was talking about it too, like the show that they don't take their stuff that seriously. Sometimes you can show you don't take yourself that seriously. But let's get back to this.
For you, what's been a highlight?
She asked him about the highlight. Let's skip through that. Let's get to the next.
Skip
to the next. So they asked him about Meg Thee Stallion's performance of the song he rapped in.
I keep my phone clear. Honestly, nobody knew what was happening. You were just like, oh, it's a skit. Oh, it's gonna be real funny. Oh, It's not funny.
Mm.
Is there a punch? No. So you didn't know till after the fact when he started, saying when he told him don't talk about my wife. Then you're like, oh, okay, this is for real.
Right.
This is beef.
It's beef, baby. It's beef. You see what they talking about? Karma said it doesn't matter. I don't even know. Karma, when was that? The 30s? She said it doesn't matter. I think it does matter to give context, though. Con Shana said, girl behind the mic, which one? Will did the assault, laugh aloud, so his hand on and himself are actually responsible. Girl behind the mic, you funny as hell. Click the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Let me see. Medical condition. This woman ain't got cancer. That's what Philip said. Philip said, hey, look, this ain't no... Look, Magic Johnson got a condition. And people still pick on Magic Johnson, homie. No? We gonna act like that don't happen? Phone lines open. 446921766. 446921766. Matter of fact, let me make sure I got that other line open. Yeah, call that one. Yeah, call that number. Call that number. Don't call the one scrolling at the bottom. Just call the number that's the big number on the screen. And I'll get you right on the air and we'll talk about it. We got to talk about it. Let me go to this next celebrity reaction. We're doing some of these celebrity reactions, taking phone calls, chopping it up with y'all about what y'all thought of what happened here. I thought Shannon Sharp gave oh, this is real short. Before they talked to Denzel Washington on the red carpet, right? And before Denzel Washington, this happened early. And they saw Denzel before it happened. This is what Denzel had to say before the slap happened. And they asked him, had you seen Will Smith? Had you talked to him? He looks kind of wound up. Denzel Washington saw the writing on the wall, homie. Shout out to OG Denzel, man. He saw the writing on the wall.
Hey,
you almost walked out with the picture.
I mean, you couldn't have gotten past us, not in this dress.
No.
So shout out to his beautiful wife, Pauletta. Here we go.
Good luck tonight.
Have you talked to Will?
Not yet.
Look at his face. Talk to Will for what?
Yeah,
Said, by the way, good luck.
Good luck tonight.
Have you talked to Will?
Look, if you didn't know no better, look, the conspiracy theory people are definitely gonna have a fun with this one. HLD, if you think it was staged, HLD, where you at? Right here. HLD said it was staged. If you thought it was staged, this right here don't help. Because this happened before the slap, right? Watch this.
Not yet.
No, I haven't seen him yet. Tonight, no. Are you there for him? Because I know he may need you tonight.
Are you there for him? He may need you tonight. Oh man, the conspiracy theories are gonna have fun with this. Let's go.
He may need you, especially if he wants
He said for the performance part.
you tonight. He may need you, especially if he wants.
Hold on, what you saying?
I know he may need you tonight. He may need you, especially if he wants. Was he emotional? Well, good. He should
He said, was he torn apart? Okay.
be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of emotions. This is a long time, I think a long time coming for him. And it's a lot of emotion. It's probably all welling up in him right now.
All right. So it was a lot of emotion that might have been welling up in him right then. But that's what Denzel Washington had to say about it. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. He was picking on Rock. Girl behind the mic, the biggest issue with these Hollywood types is the raging narcissism. You can argue that it was more of some would say an attack on her vanity. I saw somebody word it that way. He attacked her vanity by making a joke about hair. I had one of my homeboys, shout out to my guy Grim. He called me today. He said, Marq Nash, come on, Marq Nash. You know them black women, they sensitive about their hair. She's beautiful though. She look good with the hair how it is. I mean, I don't think it's that serious where you, but I keep hearing people say, man, this is something else. This is other things built up. This is not just this. Tiffany Haddish had a funny reaction to it. But let's go to Let's go to Shannon Sharp. Let's go to Uncle Shan. Let's go to Uncle Shan. Uncle Shay Shay.
This is the height of what they do.
Let's go
This
to
is
Shay
the
Shay.
Oscars. This is not.
Let me go to Shay Shay because Shay about to do a flamer. He about to do some flaming right here. Y'all ready? Oh man, I might smoke me a joint to this one. Oh man, we have to smoke a little joint to this one, bro. Let's go. Look at what Uncle Shay got to say.
We've seen at some of the award shows, and we don't need to name it, where people get to fighting, people get to shooting. But this is.
You know what he talking about when he says that. We seen at them other award shows, people get to fighting and shoot. He talking about them BET awards. He talking about them Source awards. He know y'all niggas. This Uncle Shay, he know what he talking about. Absolutely. Watching around the world. Shout out to Reggie O with the Killer Show. What up, my brother? What's poppin'? Make sure y'all go subscribe to my guy Box Conversation with Reggie on. Nick Rich said, some days jokes can be tolerated. Some days people ain't having no jokes. It is what it is, but he could have handled it backstage. I'm gonna play Ricky Smiley's reaction too. Ricky Smiley does a dope reaction as well. And he said he would have pulled Chris Rock backstage, but I want y'all to hear what Uncle Shay got to say. Let's go. All right. Embarrassing to the highest degree. My man said, what's the deal tonight? Nigga, you see the thumbnail? You know what the deal is tonight. You ain't talking about big fish shit. Nigga ain't talking about what I'm doing. You don't know. I don't even know you, Ron. Never heard of him. Who is this nigga?
It never heard of it.
I don't even know you, homie. You talk about what's the deal tonight. I don't know you. We ain't cool like that where you can just come up here and try to distract me off my show, nigga. Fuck you, man. It's all love till it ain't. I mean, you want, look, it could have been different. I could have treated you like Chris Rock. All I just said, keep it moving. Keep it moving, homie. It is what it is. If you want to talk about boxing, it's a whole bunch of goofy ass channels you can pull up on and hear talk about the same 6 fighters. Go ahead, have at it. You see what we doing tonight? No, nigga, you tripping. Lame ass nigga in the chat trying to distract me, man. So shout out to Clips. He said, so Will and Jada went from quintessential black power couples to another messy ass black family in less than 3 years of bad press. Damn. That's what you think, Clips? Okay. Let me see where we at on these lights. Can we get these lights to 50 so I can open up this panel, or what? Because we should have had this panel open by now. We need 50 lights. Let's go to the next one. He said you gave him a wrench. How you look? He might have changed his name. I don't know him. Maybe he changed his name. I don't know this nigga like that. Where he can hey Karma. I don't know him like I don't know you like that neither, Karma. But you come highly regarded, highly respected. But shit, I don't be knowing y'all motherfuckers. It's all love. Y'all cool, but motherfuckers ain't gonna be distracting me, getting on my nerves, talking to me about anything. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Just leave. Fuck out of here. I'll be all right. There's 9 billion people out here, man. There's 9 billion people on Earth. Like you'll find somebody else who rock with you that'll fill that slot. But I don't even know how he got a wrench. Maybe he showed some support that night. And I just was nice. Or he stayed in the chat. Sometimes if somebody just sit there like through a whole 5-hour show, I'll give him a wrench by the end of the night, Karma. I'll be like, damn, you stay here all night. You deserve a wrench. I appreciate you. But nigga, don't be up here trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't be talking about and what I need to be doing. And like, I don't know you like that, homie. Nah, it ain't gonna be none of that.
I'll take it from.
All right, let's go to the next one. So Tiffany Haddish, Tiffany Haddish reaction was kind of crazy.
Hey!
And that joint was funny. Hers was funny because she kind of she low-key started kind of roasting. She kind of roasted that old girl who gave her who was doing the interview with her. Definitely kind of roasted her. Did she have to go that hard on him? I don't know. I think she misunderstood what the lady said, and she reacted. But definitely was funny to me. Excuse me. Let me share this clip.
Do a little costume change.
I'm not wearing a costume. I'm wearing Dolce & Gabbana.
Look at the lady's face. So she said it. Watch this.
A little costume change.
Now look, you can see Tiffany's face when she said it, and you sometimes, man, when you watch these shows, you can see the wheels turning on people. You can see their wheels turning, and once their wheels start turning, the next thing they say, you can kind of figure it out. Let's go.
Do a little costume change.
I'm not wearing a costume. I'm wearing Dolce & Gabbana.
Look at her face. She's like, oh, excuse me. Troy Graham, what up, fam?
How you doing?
Man, I'm blessed. Happy to be here. What's the deal, Troy?
Well, first of all, sorry for the ice. Jada has no honor to protect. After what she did, she has no honor to honor. So he wasn't really slapping Chris Rock. He was really slapping Jada. That's what he was really slapping last night. So, as far as her alopecia, who gives a damn? Go get hair. I don't know. Go do something and fix it up. I don't care what it's about her alopecia. She's a home worker, a home, and she's an evil woman. There's no honor to protect, and Will needs to get as far away from her as possible because he's being destroyed by her, physically, mentally, and he's all over the place with his emotions. He used to be a brand, but slowly his brand is being destroyed by her. And that's just my feelings on it. I didn't see a need for that reaction because Chris Rock, as we know, is known for saying a whole lot worse than that. A whole lot worse than that. So, yeah, have a good night.
All right, cool. Carmen Serene said, Will has a whole girlfriend as well, y'all. She's just not out and about like August was. They really have an open marriage. So why you tripping then? I don't think there's nothing to trip about. Let's get back in these Tiffany Haddish jokes. She about to roast Lauren Zima. You see look how she looking at Lauren Zima, and she looking down because she about to clown her feet. Look at Lauren Zima. She don't turn her face like, well, you told me. Yo, she about to flame Lauren Zima for this whole interview, and I kind of felt bad for Lauren at the end.
Do a little costume change.
I'm not wearing a costume. I'm wearing Dolce & Gabbana. It's called an evening gown, darling. This is not. No one's paying me for this. I paid for it. It's custom. Thank you.
Time of death for me right now.
Time of death for me right now. Oh no, you still alive. You just don't know it. Dead men be the last one to know they dead. I always tell you guys this story, like when a motherfucker be drowning, they don't even know they drowning. They just doing all this. They don't even know they're drowning. They're just trying to stay alive. A lot of times you don't know. You the last one to know you dead. Straight up. Let's keep it moving.
You look gorgeous.
It's not an acting gig. This is my life. This what fame look like. This what success look like. This what money look like. This what it look like. It's what it look like.
Lauren Zima don't know what to say. She don't know what to say.
Is your book coming out called This What It Looked Like? And I will just read the entire
That book.
Look at her, man. She trying to play nice. She was like, so do you have a book coming out? This What It Looked Like? I would love to read that all the way through. She about to flame with some more. Watch this.
Not coming no time soon, but I Curse You With Joy will be out in November.
Okay.
And later, The Last Black Unicorn will be out next month.
Then my promo, nice smile. Then watch this.
I'm just, trying to accomplish a lot of things before 50. What are you doing?
Woo! Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, she flamed him. You see what on code got Chris Rock? Americans, we way too emotional, man. Okay, TV average is going overboard. TV average is a fool. Did you hear what she said, though? Did you hear what she said? Let's play it again.
Just, trying to accomplish a lot of things before 50. What are you doing?
Well, I'm wondering something.
She said, well, I'm wondering something. Right. I bet you are wondering something. You wondering like, damn, why she doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? Is she about to slap me? Because niggas out here slapping people today. Am I going to be slapped? But that was funny. Let me hear that part again.
Come on. I'm just, trying to accomplish a lot of things before 50. What are you doing?
Yo, did y'all hear that? Was she taking a shot? Is she taking shots? Lisa Bells, what up, though? He said, I don't think they care, Con. Somebody said Tiffany Haddish is wearing Swamp Thing tonight. She wearing Dolce & Gabbana, homie. What are you wearing? She's wearing Dolce & Gabbana, custom. What are you wearing? Con, don't get slapped disrespecting black folk. No, I'm joking. She said, well, keep wondering. Joke went flat. You keep wondering.
Well, I'm wondering something.
I'm here with no shoes on. I'm jealous.
You hear? She clowned her. She told everybody who watching at home, like, this bitch up here with no shoes on. This country bitch up here with no shoes on. Watch this, yo. She flaming her, yo.
Looks like an Elvis preview.
And later that I'm trying to accomplish a lot of things before 50. What are you doing?
Well, I'm wondering something.
I'm here with no shoes on. I'm jealous.
What are you doing? You out here with no shoes on. I'm jealous. She roasting, homie. She roasting her ass. Let's go.
No shoes on. Here's the thing.
She's like, where you from?
Chicago.
And you out here with no shoes on?
You from Chicago and you walking around here with no shoes. Homie, this is hilarious to me. No. Oh my God. Shout out. All right, let's keep it moving. What else you got?
Warm weather.
I know it's hot out here to you, right? I appreciate you.
You know I gotta ask you. I'm not, but you know I gotta ask.
Because you're not wearing no heat.
Yeah, she clowning her ass. Like, yo, your ass out here with no shoes on the red carpet with no shoes on. How country is you? Oh my God. She said she looks elegant, but who is she? That was Tiffany Haddish. Somebody said the Oscars gonna go back to all white crowd after this. Carmen Serene said I'm screaming. Carmen, she roasted her ass right there, yo. She was like, "What are you doing?" She said, hey, you from Chicago? You out with no food, no shoes? Somebody said, you see Tiffany did what Chris should have done if it was real. What? What Chris do? I'm saying. Tiffany didn't throw a punch, HLD. Chris should have been fighting back. Somebody said she was absolutely taking shots. Yo, shots fired, bro. She went off, yo. And I think it all started from you changed costumes. Like, costume. This is an evening gown, darling. It's Dolce & Gabbana. Custom made. I paid for it. Nobody paid me to wear this. The fuck you got on? What are you doing? Oh, yeah, she went all the way in. Woo, she went in. She said, well, keep wondering, joke well flat. Joe went flat. I thought it was funny. I thought Tiffany was funny on that one. Somebody said she gave her the under her head look like. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Somebody said, you see what On Code got Chris. How's Chris being on Code? Oh, by not fighting back? I don't know what code that is. 2022. We still have black people wearing other black people's clothing and bragging about it and promoting it for free. Well, she didn't do that, Troy. I don't know if you heard that. She said she didn't. She paid for that. But yeah, she paid for it and promoted. She asked her, but that was because the lady asked her, say you change costumes. But Troy, that's culture though. I think that's more of about award show culture than anything. You wear famous designers. They usually give you some shit for free, and you go out there and plug and promote. Smart hustle. Let's go to this next one. Now, this next one right here, this next celebrity reaction, I think is funny. I think it's funny as well. And I kind of lost track because some people are rocking with Will, some people aren't. Some people saying, hey, this is a quote unquote dangerous precedent that's been set. But somebody said they played when her and somebody came out, they played this song called Africa by Toto. somebody like that. I don't know his name, but people was mad about that too. Okay, this is Stephen A. Smith reacting. All right, let me go to Stephen A. Let me share the screen. This is funny. And I get why Stephen A. feel like this, because Stephen A. always talking crazy about people, and he always saying something that might get him slapped. Respectful. Let's go. Smash the like button on the way in the rooms. Too many of y'all regulars in here with wrenches for us not have these likes up, yo. I'm seeing new people coming in the room. No lights changing.
Smith did tonight was straight bullshit.
He just jumped right in. What Will Smith did tonight was straight bullshit. Like, yeah, Carlo, you ain't been here, but you pulled up and then the lights ain't changing. Epoxy Magic, I don't see the light changing when you started typing. Yeah, man, y'all need to smash that like button on the way in the room. I really appreciate it. Yeah, they played Africa by Toto. When her took the stage, people thought that was racist. It was like, why you play Africa? I mean, it was a good song. I wouldn't even know it was called Africa. But I thought it was a good song. Y'all smash the like button. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Let's go. Let me share the screen. Where we Stephen A. said, what Will Smith did tonight was bullshit. Look at the thing they got right here on his face, though, the graphic. They don't put the cowboy hat. Yo, let's go, Stephen A. What you got?
Props and congratulations. Smith did tonight was straight bullshit. Props and congratulations to him for winning an Oscar, because damn it, he deserved it. And I love the brother and I'm proud of him, but boy, was that a shameful act for him to commit tonight. To go up on stage and slap Chris Rock like that, he's lucky he didn't get his ass kicked, particularly after the event was over.
You hear him? He said he lucky he didn't get his ass kicked, particularly after the event was over. If not by Chris Rock, by the niggas that was with Chris Rock, because Stephen A. be rolling with them goons. He got to have some goons with him, much shit he talk.
Like that, he's lucky he didn't get his ass kicked, particularly after the event was over. If not by Chris Rock, to the fellas he had there with him. I mean, damn. Denzel and Bradley Cooper and Tyler Perry having to calm you down. Your publicist having to run out and calm you down. I mean, damn. Come on, bro. Come on, man. There's no excuse for it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't even.
Oh, my bad. Okay, that's Ricky Smiley playing in the background. My bad. I'm going to play Ricky Smiley reaction too. But Stephen A. saying no, it's wrong. He said Tyler Perry, Bradley Cooper. Hey, look, I heard my guy Eclipse. He had the funniest breakdown ever. He said, what did he say? Damn, man, I don't want to mess this up. Clip, I'm going to drop the link. What my guy Clip said. Amari Wave, what up? Smash that like button, Amari Wave. Amari Wave, you just got here. I need to see that light change. Smash that like button. Shell Moore, you got the floor. What up, my brother? How you feel? What's the deal? Welcome home. Let me give you the drop. Talk to me.
Love your drops, brother. Love your drops. Yeah, what you cooking on? The slap incident last night?
Oh, the slap heard around the world, baby. You already know what we on. Talk to me.
I just, hey man, I'm from a different era, different time, I guess. Well, the places we come from, Mark, you slap me like that. Somebody going to jail, somebody going to the morgue. You can't do that. You can't allow. That's one of the two most disrespectful things you can do to a grown man is either spit in his face or slap him in his face. You can't do that. I can't let that ride. I just can't. I can't let that ride.
But what you think about the slap in general? Do you think he slapped him because it was something else going on, or was it just simple, cut and dry? You disrespected my wife, so I got to slap you.
I think it was two things. I think it's something going on inside Will that he's feeling that he needs to prove his love. And, you remember that scene in the
5 Heartbeats.
5 Heartbeats. Every time we go out, I got to prove my love.
Yeah, man.
It's either that or he did that shit because he knew he could get away with it.
Yeah, I was shocked to find that the Oscars and the Academy have no protocol for an incident like this when it transpires. They don't have a protocol for this.
Has it ever happened before, Marq Nash?
I don't know.
Don't think it has. I don't think they would have a protocol for something that never occurred and something they never thought would ever occur.
Go for it. I'm listening. Hey, look, smash the like button, Joey Chaz. You just got here. Smash that like button. I need to see that like change when I see new people typing in the chat. Smash that like button, Joey Chaz. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, that's just my thoughts on it. Either there's something going on internally with him and his family, or he just did that shit because he didn't get away with it. Will from Philly. He may have been rich a long time and been in California a long time, but Will from West Philly. You know what happens when you pass the second loan.
Well, maybe he was ready for it. Look at his posture. Look, he's ready to come back with that left hand right there. He did the right hand. He's ready to do the left straight.
Oh, he was ready for the straight there?
Mm-hmm.
He was ready?
Yeah. He did the right hook, left hand. He ready to come back with the left hand. I didn't even know Will was a southpaw. I didn't even know Will Smith was a southpaw, homie. Will Smith ready, bro. Look, his Ali training kicked in, like Matt Kellerman said. Look, let me go back to this Stephen A. reaction real quick. I want you to hear this. This is what Stephen A. Smith. This is what Stephen A. Smith had to say.
It was over. If not by Chris Rock. Props and congratulations to him for winning the Oscar, because damn it, he deserved it. And I love the brother and I'm proud of him, but boy, was that a shameful act for him to commit tonight. To go up on stage and slap Chris Rock like that, he's lucky he didn't get his ass kicked, particularly after the event was over. If not by Chris Rock, to the fellas he had there with him. I mean, damn. Denzel and Bradley Cooper and Tyler Perry having to calm you down. Your publicist having to run out and calm you down. I mean, damn, come on, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. Transcendent Sports, why you ain't got no wrench? You had a wrench. What happened to your wrench? I don't know what happened there. But go ahead. What you think of that, Shelton? Will Smith, Bradley Cooper, Tyler Perry had to calm Will Smith down.
I can't really put too much stock into what Stephen A. Smith said. He probably would have took the slap too. I mean, Stephen A. Smith kind of says, well, he's one of them go along to get along type guys. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. I could be wrong. I don't know the man. But from what I've seen of him, he's one of them go along to get along type guys. So I don't put too much stock in anything he said. He don't speak for us.
I mean, but what he said right there, what he said, though, is still valid, whether you agree with his politics or not, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it was a bad look because that kind of feeds into the stereotype. Can't take them niggas nowhere. You see how they act?
It's us, right? It had to be us.
That kind of, it kind of feeds into the narrative. But then again, that's that man. That's that man's wife. That's how that man felt at the time. So as long as he's man enough to deal with the repercussions, if there are any, then hey, he did what he did. He did that. He got that off.
All right, let's go to the next part of this clip.
Come on, man. There's no excuse for it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't even try to justify it, okay? Chris Rock said it years ago. Every time black folks doing something, you know who messes it up.
You just said that too, Shelly. You just said that. Every time black folks try to have a good time, niggas showing up. Fee, 5, 4 figure, boy, I hate a nigga. They cutting off welfare. Black folks are don't mind. Niggas are shaking in their boots. Can't have a movie premiere. Grand opening, grand closing. You know why? Cause niggas shooting at the screen. Bro, Chris Rock predicted this shit, didn't he? And for the people who saying, well, this goes back to when Will Smith hosted, where Chris Rock hosted the Oscars in 2016. Bro, Will Smith and Chris Rock, they are in a tight A-list group of celebrities where they have seen each other since 2016, homie. This can't be that. I find that hard to believe. He slapped him because of the joke in 2016 and talking about his wife right now. Hair. Or lack thereof. But let me relax, because I don't want to get slapped neither. I told y'all, hey, look, Shell Moore, I told y'all what I would have did if he would have slapped me, right? Nigga, I'd still be shivering and shaking on the pavement. Look, the next day at the Oscars, right now, the day after Oscar, 24 hours later, I'll still be on the stage, shivering and shaking. Ambulance be trying to lift me up, like, still shivering and shaking on the pavement, homie. Gonna pay for this shit. This shit is embarrassing.
I never dreamed in my wildest dreams I'd be saying that about Will Smith. A black man, Will Packer, did a phenomenal job producing the Oscars, and you do this to stain your.
They'll never look. That's gone now. The black man producing the Oscars. I think that might be a little bit over now. As far as like, not when I say over, I don't mean not. They're not gonna allow him to do it again. I mean, we won't remember it this Oscars for that. We won't remember who won all these. I don't think.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Go for it.
I disagree with that wholeheartedly. That don't have nothing to do with who produced the Oscars or who directed it. It don't have nothing to do with them people. It has one man who decided to do that. That's his action. That don't have nothing to do with the other people involved. That has to do with Will Smith and what he did to that man. That's between them two men. I disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm. But they gave the black guy the keys to the kingdom, and this happened. You got the nigga the keys to the kingdom, and motherfuckers can't keep their hands to this.
If it was a white guy producing it, probably still would have happened. So that night, last night, just wasn't the night for Will. But it wouldn't matter who was directing that thing last night. Will was gonna slap that man if he said what he said. There was something going on with Will. That ain't got nothing to do with nobody else but Will. Stop trying to shift the blame. We gotta stop trying to shift the blame on other black people. Now, I will say this. It will go back to what my man Dave Chappelle said on his show. You remember that clip, Marq Nash? When he was doing Rick James, what he said about the Murphys? Should never gave them niggas money.
All right, let's go to
Should
the next.
never gave them niggas money.
All right, let's go to the next clip.
Self to stain the Academy Awards. Damn.
What's going on? And
Did Will Smith stain the Academy Awards?
Man, I don't know about all that. He slapped the dude. He didn't stain the Academy Award. He stained his reputation. His reputation.
I need 10 more likes and we'll open the
See, that's the whole thing. You got to look at this from a realistic perspective that has nothing to do with the Academy itself. That's one man's action. It has nothing to do with the institution. That's one guy who decided to do something, and he did it. Now, the sad thing for me is there's no repercussions behind the shit. He still got his trophy. Ain't nobody talking about taking his trophy.
They are.
Banning
They are.
Anybody talking about that?
They already talking about it, bro.
What, have they done it?
I mean, nigga, it was less than 24 hours ago. What you mean?
So what? Shit. I bet you if he went up there and slapped Jerry Seinfeld, that shit would have been taken already.
I said that last night. I said I don't think he would have slapped
him. I bet you if he went up there and slapped Jerry Seinfeld, that shit would have been taken already. So let's not get it twisted. You know, so long as he's slapping on another brother, it's okay. Let him have slap Andrew Dice Clay and see how they feel about it.
All right. Yeah, we need 7 more likes and we'll open these panel up and you can join the panel. Let's get this panel.
All right, brother. I'll get back at you in a second.
All right, my brother. Peace. Thanks for calling. Shout out to Show and More for calling in to the show. Appreciate it. We're going through some of these reactions, some of these celebrity reactions, and I'm asking you guys, let's play the blame game. Who's at fault here for what transpired? Is it the Oscars for lack of security? Is it Chris Rock for that joke? We do know now, according to the production, this was off the cuff. This was off the cuff. That wasn't on the teleprompter. He just freestyled that. The other joke he did, that was planned. That next one was off the cuff. That wasn't planned. That wasn't approved. If you believe that it wasn't staged as well. So let me see what else they saying. Shout out to Nick Rich, Troy Graham. Troy said, "What about my legs, Charlie Murphy? Wide nose motherfucker." He said, "Darkness. It's darkness, everybody." They should have never gave you niggas money. Black motherfucker. Yo, let me get Charlie Murphy. Y'all know I got to change that, right? I got to put the graphic. It's still going to say the same thing, but I think I got to put that graphic in. Y'all know we got to do it. Y'all know it's breaking beats. Y'all know what we're going to do and how we do it. Nick Rich, somebody said, I think he's a member of the academy. I think, yeah, once you become a member, yeah, but he can't out. Yeah, he still don't. You got to have more votes, though. Yeah, it takes some votes, but taking his Oscar is crazy. I don't know if y'all know this, but cancel Will Smith is trending on Twitter. And I think that's some sucker shit. Now, that's what we not going to do. We not going to cancel the brother or take his Oscar back now. We can't take his Oscar, y'all. Whether you want to cancel him and say, okay, I won't support him as an individual, that's one thing. But taking his Oscar back, nah, B. Harvey Weinstein still got his Oscars. So that's a dun 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 da da dun 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 da da. Yeah, that's a wrap. We ain't even gonna play like that. Let's go to this next one. Let's go to the next one. Damn, been an hour and a half. Damn, we ain't got 50 likes yet. All these views, no likes. Y'all playing. Let's go to the next one.
I don't see how we can start the show without talking about Will Smith, right? Like, is there a way? Is it possible?
Last night, I'm laying in bed watching the Oscars with my wife. She forced me to watch it. I didn't want to watch it.
Yo, Jay Will sound like me. I did not want to watch it either, Jay Will, but I'm glad I did. Let me share my screen. Jay Will said, I ain't want to watch this. Let's go.
And when I saw it happen in real time, you know me, I got Twitter fingers. I was all over it. And I saw somebody actually post it from Australia because they kind of silenced everything, right? For overall the stuff. Because you didn't hear what Chris Rock said.
Yeah, we didn't hear it at first, but we did hear it after.
I got so intense. It was a real thing.
Oh, yeah, it was real. It was real. I know HLD don't believe it was real. Let me send HLD the link, too. Shout out to my guy, HLD. Let me send HLD clips the link. Let me see. Troy Graham. Let me see what they say in the chat. Somebody said, nah, I ain't about to read that. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all be wilding in that chat, boy. Let me make sure I got the phone number on the screen. We need 50 likes to open the panel up. If not, we'll just take phone calls. But we got to get these likes up. It helps with the visibility of the show. And the only reason I'm saying that because I know the likes are in the room because people are joining the show and participating in the survey, but not clicking the like button. And it's a lot of wrenches. I think we need to do a reset on these wrenches. Take them all away and start all the way over. I like when people do that on the shows. Do that. Why not? Do a great reset. He said, Joey, that don't matter. We'll win the Oscar for that flop. Oh, yeah, it don't matter if it flopped. But I think that movie went straight to HBO, though. It went straight to HBO. And that was because the timing of the year, COVID protocols, limited releases. Like, a lot of stuff is not doing as well as the movie is. So we can't say a movie flopped during COVID protocols because a lot of moviegoers, let's just be honest, a lot of moviegoers aren't going back to the movies. Especially with Paramount, HBO doing those things where they were releasing the films on HBO. That means something. So let's go to this.
Name out your mouth. That lets you know it's taken it to a level where it's not staged. This is not something that's fake. This is not a bit that these guys planned out ahead of time. This was Will Smith feeling away about Chris Rock rattling off and saying something about Jada. Now,
is that what y'all think was happening? Is, like I said, is it something else going on here? Because a lot of y'all bringing up that entanglement is like, yo, you didn't slap that dude. You didn't slap that guy. So maybe it's a cultural thing too. Is it possible it can be cultural where, especially from the black women, because I hear a lot of black women saying taking up for his woman. I hear dudes saying, yeah, man, somebody disrespect your wife, do what you got to do. But on the flip side of that same coin, I hear some people say it makes black folks look bad. Toxic masculinity. It makes men look bad. We don't know how to control ourselves. We can't sit there like this. Because at some point in the walk, because the guy ain't right here in arm reach. This was a process. You stood up, you got out your seat, you walked around, you walked up to him, slapped him and shit. It's a process. It's definitely a process. It doesn't just happen that quick. He had to walk to him. He smirked on the way back. Let's go to it.
I feel like Jada just caught a stray in all of that. It wasn't necessarily.
She ain't catch no stray. Respectfully, homie. Ain't nobody touch her. I played the wrong clip from Tiffany Haddish too, because what Tiffany Haddish was talking about when she get back home, she was like, when she get home, she need to take care of business. And you know what I mean? I know I would. That's what she said. No, August Alsina gonna take care of business. The pool boy or somebody gonna take care of business. Respectfully. Well, let me be cool, because I don't want him to slap me. Man, I'm lying, man. I'll shoot Will Smith. Man, I wouldn't even be able to get the money. I probably never shoot this nigga, man. He like, he shot Will Smith here. Man, you gotta do, because somebody brought that up too. They was like, I think Ricky Smiley said it. Let me go to Ricky Smiley. But these dudes gonna have some fun. But let's go to Ricky Smiley reaction. I'll come back to this one. Because they was talking about, he was like,
I'm gonna get up here and slap the hell out of one of the most famous comedians in the world, and I got an Oscar acceptance speech. What you mean?
He slapped him on live TV, like the most watched show in the world, and then accepted the Oscar on the same night. Didn't go to jail, accepted the Oscar a few minutes later.
Max Kellerman beat back too. Look at the white guy. The white guy said he didn't go to jail. He sat down and got an award. But I did hear the Oscar said they didn't know what to do. It happened so fast. He sat down, and while they're trying to see what the hell is going on and realize it ain't no joke that these guys are doing on their own. Because we seen some weird shit. Remember, who was that started crying, got the award, and made Jack Lemmon? I think that was Ving Rhames or something like that. When he cried, and Jack Lemmon, he made him come up there. He's like, no, you deserve, you take it. You're the best. You're my mentor. You don't even. He's like, I know I was your mentor, nigga. Like shit, but okay. Well, he said, no, you take it. You take it. He was like, all right. Well, thank you to my wife, and all right. Went backstage. He said, man, I can't accept this. Take your award back. But good performance, nigga. You tricked me. Don't make me a part of this whole show. I'm joking. I don't know what happened for it. But he did do that. Ving Rhames, I don't know if y'all remember that. Ving Rhames had this, he made a whole scene of, he cried, gave his award to, it wasn't an Oscar though, was it? What did Ving Rhames win? I'll find that. Let me see. Ving Rhames. But I said all that to say, sometimes people do things that they're not expecting. Ving Rhames gives the award to Jack Lemmon. He won an award for playing Don King only in America. And he expressed his gratitude. He gave the award to Jack Lemmon. This was 1998. He won Best Actor. Best Actor in what though? Here we go. Golden Globes. He won a Golden Globe. He gave it to Jack Lemmon. Listen to what Max Kellerman had to say. Let's get back to it. Yo, smash them like buttons. I see new people coming in the room. Smash the like button on the way in.
It was Will Smith getting tired of all them memes on social media from that red table talk that he did.
Bro, that's another one. That's what everybody keeps saying. It's them red table talks. I think this red table talk got something to do with it.
Didn't go to jail, accepted the Oscar a few minutes later.
Max, let me tell you what happened. It was Will Smith getting tired of all them memes on social media from that red table talk that he did with his wife Jada. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what happened. Will Smith got everybody out here thinking that he's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. People need to realize that was just a TV show. That's not the real Will Smith from West Philadelphia, born and raised. The one we saw last night was more reflective of who that dude
That's
really
Chris
is.
Canty you're listening to, sitting in for Key on Keyshawn J. Willimax, ESPN Radio. When he got, I didn't see it live. I see it on social media.
Right, anybody watching that shit?
And at first I thought it has to be a hoax.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Matt. I don't know. Some people still with it, but hey, look, the people who look, I just know it's a couple people out here that I definitely need to support the show. if you still riding with Will Smith, I definitely need you to support the show. Cause I want you guys to ride for me. Cause I might have to slap me a motherfucker one day. On God. So I need y'all support. But also, if you think it's a conspiracy theory, I still need you to support the show because people gonna be lying about me too, saying shit that ain't true. I need y'all to ride for your guy. So this is truly entertaining. Let's go.
For real, unless if that was a hoax, he deserves another Academy Award.
Thank you, Max. Bro, if this was fake, he deserve another one, and bring Chris Rock one out here too for best supporting. Because he had a chin, homie. Shout out to Diddy. Diddy was out here saying, yo, Chris Rock got a chin, yo.
Smith does. That was so he gets up, right? And his wife's vanity is offended publicly, so it's humiliating.
Her vanity is offended. He's right. Shout out to Rod of the Storm. He said, I would not protect my cheating wife from being the butt of the joke. I would have gone up and helped Chris clown her ass. But is she a cheating wife, though, if it's an open marriage? Rod of the Storm. It ain't cheating if you know about it. Cheating is deceptive. Has a negative connotation. It means you did something nefarious, right? But if I just say, I got my own wing to the house, you got your own wing to the house, come on, bro. Is that cheating? But I appreciate the donation. Definitely appreciate the donation and support. Let me give you a drop.
I got 5 on it.
All right, so yeah, but I don't think it's cheating if they have an open marriage. I don't think it's cheating. It's only cheating like if you falling in love with the nigga, or nobody's supposed to know, because we've been hearing this. You know what? We've been hearing this rumor about them probably as long as we've been hearing about Oprah and Gail. Oh, I'm gonna make somebody mad tonight. Oh, I'm gonna make somebody mad tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna make somebody mad tonight. Somebody gonna click that unsubscribe button. They're gonna walk out mad at Marq Nash tonight. Oh yeah, but baby, we've been hearing about this open marriage about as long. We've been hearing about this for a long time. So is it cheating if it's an open marriage? I think it's only cheating when I don't know, or you falling in love with a dude, or we supposed to be quiet about it, and this nigga making songs about you.
Some defends her honor. He's playing a character, King Richard, right? That Chris Rock, by the way, as explaining like what kind of mindset he's in. He gets up there as he approaches Chris. Rock is kind of like still doing his thing.
That's right, Max. Go into Max on boxing.
Okay.
Yeah, Max on boxing. He break it down. He doing the analyst.
Right hand.
Not wind up like you see those slapping competitions. You wind way up, right? No, it's nothing like that. And it was from
my boy Max doing the full breakdown. He's talking about the trajectory of the slap, speed, velocity. Like, shout out to Max on boxing. Let's go.
It was like tight. He had to come back a little bit to just bend his hand back, but it was like a straight. Jay grew up boxing. It was a straight right hand. No, to me, no question. He did that because he was in the movie Ali and trained as a boxer for a while. So he threw kind of a straight, but because he did it that way, he just caught Rock with the front part of his fingers. And
right, bro. If he would have caught him more of the palm,
not the palm.
Yeah, if you would, bro, if he would have caught him with more of this solid part right here with this bone, oh my God, he would have knocked Chris Rock out, and we'll be having a whole different show. Because Chris Rock would have been asleep on the show, like shivering and shaking on the pavement. Oh yeah, because Chris Rock had leaned into it. Like, what you got, Nick? What you got to say? Let me see. Do I got I think I got a screenshot of Chris Rock leaning into it. Shout out to HLD. I'm about to pull up these clips. HLD, don't send me some conspiracy theory shit about it not being real. Thank you for supporting the show, HLD. I need more people like you supporting the show. Don't believe what they say. Look at him. Yeah, he does kind of lean into it. Like, nigga, what you doing up here? You know I'm doing my jokes. I ain't saying he should have slapped him, but I understand. Hold on, let me give it a drop.
But I understand.
Yo. Yo, cracking myself up tonight. Hold on. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next clip.
When people are like, "Oh, Chris Rock has a good chin," that's because he just got caught with his fingers. I watched it in slow motion a bunch of times.
Okay.
Yeah, it just got caught with the front part of the hand and not the
real.
not the meat.
So by CompuBox standards, that's not a power bow. That's not a power punch.
No, it is a power punch because it's off the back foot.
Yo, they clowning, bro. They talking about CompuBox, bro. They roasting, homie. Did you hear that? They asked him, like, by CompuBox standards, was it a jab or was it off the power hand? Do y'all hear this shit? Do y'all hear this shit? Somebody say he got a chin. Chill, Taylor Bell. Yo, we need 50 likes, man. We got to get 50 likes. Y'all playing with me, man. It's too many of y'all. Seeing a lot of new people pulling up and the lights ain't moving. Let me go to the next clip.
Back foot, yeah.
Okay, so it still counts as a power punch.
Power slap.
Yeah, it's a
power slap.
I don't know,
Power
man.
pimp slap.
I almost would have preferred to be punched than to slap, though. Like, because if I slap you, that is the ultimate disrespect. As a man slapping another man, there is no respect.
But see, this is why I lost it. Because if I get slapped on national TV, we about to fight.
No question.
Like, you ain't gonna turn your back away from me and just walk off the stage.
What if it ain't on national TV? What if I just slap you at the bar? What about if I just slap you at the bar, Jason Williams? How would that go? I'm just saying, let's keep it a buck. It sounds like a lot of people saying it's easier to walk away when you don't, if it didn't happen in public. Let me go to Ricky Smiley, because Ricky Smiley had a different take on it. And Ricky Smiley had an interesting take, and he was saying there's other shit going on. So let's hear what Ricky Smiley got to say. Let me share my screen. Boom. And he's saying this is how Will Smith should have handled it. So we'll talk about it.
And I'm just trying to see. I'm online and I'm looking around, trying to read some of the comments.
The country.
And I'm actually shocked that I'm seeing a lot of ladies, promoting violence.
He said the ladies are promoting violence. Ricky, you know how many wars have started over some vagina, my brother, in hoods all over the world, not just America. Don't be surprised. Look, the graveyards and penitentiaries are full of dudes doing shit for pride, for women. He disrespected me, go slap him. And then that nigga dead. Graveyards and prisons are full of niggas doing shit behind the women. Don't be surprised. I don't got all the answers, but I know that's a super fact. That's a super fact. The graveyards and the penitentiaries are full of prideful men. Let's never forget that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's never forget that.
I don't know, some of these tweets and responses are, or whatever, but
fast forward a little bit.
Nothing at all justifies Will walking up, slapping the shit out of somebody while they on stage.
Now, is he saying that because he's a comedian, though? Y'all think a lot of the comedians are biased? A lot of entertainers are biased because they don't want to get slapped in their face neither for what they say. The rappers all for it. Shout out to Offset. Offset said, yeah, slap your ass on the face, talk about my wife. But Offset, a lot of people talk about Cardi B. Offset ain't out here slapping everybody he see. But granted, maybe they don't say it in your face neither. They ain't saying it on stage. I think it's different because he said it on stage. You know what I'm saying? All right, thank y'all. We finally got 50 likes. Y'all took too long for that 50 likes tonight. Let me drop the link. All right, panel open if y'all want to chop it up with me about this topic. Let me do this. Let's go to this Ricky Smiley link, and let's keep playing some of this. But Ricky said he's going to tell you how he would have handled it with Will Smith. Tell me what y'all think of how Ricky Smiley said he would have handled it.
Justifies Will walking up, slapping the shit out of somebody while they on stage. Now, if I was Will Smith, and we all different, I'm just saying the way I would have handled this is, when he told the joke, I would have got out of my seat, but I would have went to my left or to my right to get backstage. Find out, okay, when the talent come off.
Okay, he said he about to do the ambush on me. He said, shout out to my sister, girl behind the mic. Girl behind the mic. What up, what up, what up, though?
What up, Mark? What up, everyone in the chat?
Hey, look, let me get through this Ricky Smiley video.
Sure.
And as I take my breaks, I'm going to get your quick take on it, and we're going to get some live commentary. No rehearsal, all straight off the drop, right? Because all I saw was the title for this, and I was like, ooh, I don't even know what he's saying, but I saw this first part what you guys just saw right now. So he said, this is how he would have handled it. Let's go.
Stage, did they come off stage to this side or this side? Okay, they come off to this side right here. Okay, I would have patiently waited for Chris Rock to come on stage. And when Chris Rock came on stage, I would have been like, hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Hey, can I talk to you? It ain't no, hey, can I talk to you for a second? Like, no, we about to, hey, look, I need to talk to you real quick. And just do it backstage. But let's keep it moving.
I would have took Chris Rock in a small room.
Close quarter combat. That's what that is, Ovi. AKA close quarter combat. Shout out to Megazar and Shelton Moore joining the floor. I'm getting through some of these. I want to know what y'all think of this. Let me play a little bit more and I'm gonna get a couple reactions.
And I would have asked him, I'd have been like, so what's up with that, what you just said about my wife?
Glasses off. You see that girl behind the mic?
Mm-hmm.
He took them glasses off. Like, what's up with what you just said about my wife? Let me get through this, and I ain't gonna play the whole 8 minutes. I'll let y'all watch this on your own.
And I would have at least, because what happened is that would have given Chris Rock the opportunity to make the correction, right? That would have given Chris Rock the opportunity to say, hey man, I didn't mean any harm, or, hey, fuck you, I said what I said. Okay, if you would have went backstage and said, fuck you, I said what I said, then slap the shit out of him, if that's what you was gonna do. But did you give him an opportunity to correct? Did you give him an opportunity to apologize? Or you could have sat in your seat and said, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. And that would have been that. That would have been that. He would have went on to the next joke or went on to somebody else. You could have made your point without walking up on stage, putting your hands on somebody. Because I tell you what, if you came up there and slapped me, he would have been limping back.
Real nigga shit. He said it would have been 11 back. Girl behind the mic, talk to me. What you think of Ricky Smiley's reaction?
No, thank you. It's real, and I just wanted to say, and I know that it's not everyone's opinion, and I'll give my own opinion as a married woman. I'm not easily embarrassed, but I would be mortified if my husband at the Oscars got up and slapped another man like Will Smith does. It's out of pocket. And secondly, I deal with a mature man. And like Ricky said, that's why I'm like, what he's saying on lines, that's what my husband would do. He knows how to check people without disrespecting another man's manhood.
Oh, Ricky Smiley. Okay.
Yeah, like what Ricky Smiley said, my husband would be the type to say, hey, bro, can I talk to you? Back man on man, 101, look him in his eyes and discuss it. But to me, that's not saviorhood. That's not, oh my God, my husband loves me. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I would shut myself in the house for the rest of the year, because to me, that is high school. That's what them little boys did in high school, trying to get your attention, bumping chests with other, I'm going to show them who. No, they be married too long. You don't, listen, his net worth is $350 million. We don't do that. No, you talk man to man. That's more sexy to me. Alpha male to alpha male. Like, bruh, I'm going to just check you right now. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. And that's it. That was humiliating. And let alone have 2 kids watching that, I'd be mortified.
3 kids. They got 3.
3. Forget about what was the other child.
Wait, he got one, but she got. Yeah.
But I'll be mortified. That's embarrassing. Yes, I want a man to stand up for me, to do the right things, but not like that.
Go ahead, Megazar. What you got?
First, I'd like to say peace to you, brother. Salute to the panel, salute to the neighborhood, and I just like to say, we got to do a better job of when we come into someone's house, respecting the house rules. It costs nothing to hit the like button. It costs nothing to come and pay proper respect to a platform where it's always paid forward. You can't go on other platforms, just anybody, no one knows who the fuck you are, and pull up and give your opinion, which oftentimes be trash as fuck.
Don't they though?
You know what I'm saying? But you can't go nowhere else and get that. So the least you could do is when you come in somebody's house, respect the house rules. If the house rules is take your shoes off, put these slippers on, that's what you do. If the house rules is come and, get your bars off, but it's a process you do before you get your bars off, we get these likes up. So we just got to do a better job of respecting people's platform and respecting people's time and space, man, because he don't have to do this.
Bro, there's no reason why we got 92 votes and only 51 likes. And even now, the votes are going up, but people won't even smash the like button. Like, come on.
So it's like, and then you got spies, you got insurgents from other places. We know how that shit go, but it's it's all good. Wipe your motherfucking feet off at the mat, nigga, before you come in my house with them weak ass shoes on.
Right, or we gonna steal your bike.
You know what I'm saying? Or we gonna slap your ass in front of the world while the camera rolling. It ain't even that big of a deal. Slap. You know what I'm saying? But
that shit hit different. Hey, look, that slap drop hit different tonight, don't it?
Yeah, like, me personally, I'm just giving my honest opinion. Man, nobody give a shit about this, man. Like, they blowing it out of proportion. The Smith family is always in the news for something. Whether it's Willow wanting to be a part of a throuple, whether it's Jaden Smith philosophizing on his sexuality and how he really isn't gay, but he wants to tap it. It's everywhere. It's all over the place.
Oh, he ain't gay, but he want to tap what?
No, you know what I'm saying? He wants to tap into the psyche of the, you know what I'm saying? It's always some weird shit going on. Then you got Will Smith, who his whole life has taken the Cosby approach until certain shit got out about aspects of his lifestyle. Just like Cosby. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not finna sit here and denigrate their relationship and whatever agreement they have. I'm just gonna speak on it from someone on the outside looking in, and I offer my perspective. I would have stood up and be like, "Say, bro, this ain't the place for that shit." I'd have gave him a stern warning. So if he'd have kept on.
What, backstage, or you would have just yelled that out of your seat?
I would have yelled it right out of my seat. Hey, bro, don't harp on something you don't know nothing about. Not that.
What, the hair?
Yeah, I'm just saying what I would have done. My
we do
wife
know about it. She got a bald head. It's a G.I. Jane joke.
He said he didn't know. He said Chris Rock said he didn't know she had alopecia. That's what Chris Rock said.
Oh, where is that at?
It was in a Variety. It was in a Variety article. Okay, they said they talked. Yeah, they said they talked to a alleged close friend of him when he turned down pressing charges. He also said that he didn't know that she had alopecia.
Okay.
So
that's what Sheldon Moore told me too. He said it's possible he didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's what he said. He didn't know. So what I would have done is I would have, I'd approached bro backstage and made him run that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, is it? And even though my significant other has alopecia, so and they in the millions. Jada could have got the illest motherfucking wig ever known to man, and niggas wouldn't have known the damn thing.
We never would have known.
But my thing is, they always have to publicize.
It ain't like her shit like the white boy from Seinfeld. What's the white boy from Seinfeld with the? It ain't like she got the whole Sherman Hemsley, Uncle Phil.
Yeah, like my mom had to shave her head. My mama had to shave her hair because she had cancer.
Right.
And shit was falling out. Like shit was literally falling out her head. So it's like
I said that last night, and some of the ladies told me I sounded insensitive. They said Marq Nash, everybody doesn't want to wear a wig. My reply was, she got a history of wearing wigs in a lot of her movies and shows and films, weaves and wigs. But it was like,
Well,
well,
I
you don't want to
mean,
wear it all the
I
time. I
mean,
said she been wearing them all the time.
I mean, if we keeping it up, like
But they
honestly,
told me I sounded insensitive, so I do
well,
want to
my thing
apologize.
is,
Let me say this real quick. I do want to apologize to anybody who was offended by me saying last night, where couldn't she just wear a wig? Like, we wouldn't have known if she didn't try to make it a cool, cute look and go all the way with it, like with the Amber Rose. Like, and to be fair, she looks gorgeous with it. You
man,
get what I'm saying?
That's Jada Pickett. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like you're Jada Pickett at the end of the day, you know.
Go ahead.
But I'm just tired. I'm really just tired of shit. The narrative being spun with their family, man. I'm just tired of it. Whether it's entanglement, August Alsina, it's just it gets to a point where it's like, I don't ever talk about canceling Will Will Smith. Like, come on, man, that's stupid shit. Like, come on, are we kidding? He just went up there and the toll of what's been happening these last 3-4 years that's been seeping out, it took its toll. It has some elements of looking staged to me. But I'm really not invested to do a full background to see if it was or which element, you know what I'm saying? I'm not invested like that. Dude went up there with a good posture, I might add. And honestly, Chris Rock leaned forward and took, like he was gearing himself up. He was bracing himself to take whatever's finna come. I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Will Smith shouldn't get canceled. He should be able to keep his award. Like, yeah, it happened before the world. They should have displayed a little bit more professionalism. And people that's saying that you don't go to your job.
You said they.
Huh?
You said they should have displayed more professionalism. Chris
Well,
Rock was professional.
Will. I meant to say Will should have displayed a little bit more professionalism because niggas don't go to their job slapping on niggas that talk funny. When they boss say something to them, they're like, they don't go up and slap that nigga.
Bruh, thank you.
Got him.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, who cares about that? We never cared. Nigga, you care because when you go to your place of employment, you don't just slap niggas. Joke or not. And nigga could be rightfully so getting on your ass or picking on you. You don't go slap them, you go to HR.
Your pussy.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't slapping niggas where you work when they do something to you. You go to HR. You know what I'm saying? So like, lay off of that. That was a play. Or if it's an award for niggas at your job, you ain't finna go slap a nigga on stage and risk losing your job. Most of you niggas talking is Terry Crews on your job. Nigga grab your nutsack. Your boss grab your nutsack. You ain't finna do shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like, come on, let's kid ourselves. Let's knock that off, bro. Like, they're on that level. They participate in shit. They participate.
And
I'm
after
not
this, we
saying I'm
got
the
to pass it
grabbing them.
around niggas
Yeah.
because we got a lot of people up here too. After this.
Right. So yeah, cook.
Now go ahead, finish your thought. Bro.
Nah, pretty much I'm done.
All right, my bad. No, well, just stick around with it. Stick around. Go ahead, girl behind the mic. Let me hear your take on this. Oh well, you already gave me your take. But let me. Who is this? Bold. Go ahead. Is this the Bold Professor?
Hey, what's going on? How y'all doing?
Go ahead. What's good, King? How you feel? What's the deal? Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome back to the neighborhood. What you got, my brother? What's your take on this topic?
To be honest, I mean, everybody react different to situations and stuff, so I can't really criticize the man for doing what he did, and I can't, praise him for it either. My thing is easy to address the situation after the fact because again, everybody react different. Maybe he was caught up in a moment. What I found so kind of weird was
when you say he, do you mean Will or Chris?
Yeah, I'm talking about Will Smith.
Okay.
What I find it kind of funny though is he was laughing at first, and then all of a sudden he walked up and then he smacked him and he walked away. Like at first when I was like, okay, he was laughing, he went up, slapped, and walked away. I thought it was staged, but people were saying it was real. So I don't really know, man. I just thought, it was all part of the the thing, but like I said, everybody said it was real. So that's pretty much all I have for it right now. I just think it's just a lot easier to say what we will and would not do after the situation happened.
Right.
But
That's
then
easy,
again, everybody
right?
reacts differently.
Good point, bro. It is real easy to say afterwards what you would and wouldn't do. Let's play some more of this Ricky Smiley, and then we'll come back to show more.
All of Birmingham, all of Kingston, all of Airport, all of Center Point and Roebuck would have came out of me, and that person that I keep withheld. And I'm talking about, I stand strong on my manhood. Period. I stand strong on my manhood, and regardless of whether Chris Rock press charges or not, he should be arrested because that was assault.
Woo!
That was assault.
Stop right there.
Down the way, you don't hear your police officer. That was assault. And LAPD is, it ain't about protecting women. How many people in the cemetery for making the wrong decision and doing it the wrong way?
I've been saying that shit. Y'all know I've been saying that shit for years on this show. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. What we about 18 months in? I've been saying that shit for 18 months on this show. Graveyards and penitentiaries are full of prideful people, yo. People who don't have self-control. What do y'all think about what he said right there? Let's take it from the top. Girl behind the mic. Shelton Moore. Should Will Smith have been arrested? What say you?
Well, that's what happened to normal people. So normally that's what happens. So I don't know why that situation should have been any different, but the man declined to press charges, so it is what it is. I have to disagree a little bit with my man Megazar because I work construction, so I done slapped a few niggas on my job. Lost a couple jobs too. So you can't say anything to anybody. People got to watch what comes out of their mouth. Like you just said, bro, that was the deepest statement you made right there. That was the deepest statement you made right there. It's a graveyard full of people with a whole lot of pride.
Indeed. I need to put that on the t-shirt, huh? Go ahead, girl behind the mic. It's on you. Talk to me. What do you think about what Ricky Smiley had to say? Should Will Smith been charged?
So understanding that the charges would have to come from Chris Rock, I hear they're friends, lifelong friends. I don't know. I mean, I would press charges. I would. If I was assaulted, even by my best friend, I would press charges.
How they lifelong friends though, and we know about the alopecia and he don't?
Because he's a man, and Jada has spoken about it on the Red Table Talk, and I saw it on like the People magazine.
All over the news. Yeah, it was everywhere. When she started wearing the bald head, how he not?
But truthfully, how many men are listening to the vlogs and the blogs about a woman? Like, I honestly, even before I heard somebody said that, I didn't even know, but that's the first thing I said. I even said that to my best friend. I said, I bet you Chris Rock didn't know that Jada suffered from alopecia. Most men are not. I mean, are they in the blogs and
But I just say that because you said they were friends, and
life friends,
long life friends. Like,
but I don't think Will Smith is talking to him about, dude, bro, my wife, her hair's falling out and she's got. I don't even think when they get together, that's the I mean, you could correct me because I don't know what men talk about.
Yeah,
but but the one thing I wanted if people in the
my homeboy told me, like, yo, his girl was like Rapunzel when he met her, and then he got to go home to Michael Jordan. I'd be like, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But I'm trying to look at this Wikipedia document, and I'll get to the bottom of it. But has anyone ever watched the movie G.I. Jane? Because the speculation out there that he wasn't necessarily saying to the G.I. Jane line because she's bold, but allegedly the role that's played by Demi Moore is a woman who's married that has an affair with a younger guy. I don't know how far true it is. I'm still reading through the plot in Wikipedia. I don't know if people have watched G.I. Jane, the movie, because that's what he was saying. G.I. Jane Part 2.
Yeah, that shit ain't got nothing to do. G.I. Jane was, I don't remember that part.
That's what I'm saying. I've never watched it, so I don't know.
It was a Navy SEAL movie with Demi Moore in there.
Right? Did she have an affair on her husband?
Movie. It was a good movie. Like, I ain't gonna lie, G.I. Jane was a good movie. She ended up being a dope motherfucker, man. could have, like they was doing all this shit like in the Navy SEALs trying to get him to fail. Like they would turn the heat on and put him in the room, tell him to write a paper, and they be in there dozing off. And you know, she had snuck a little piece of candy in there, and she was giving people some little pieces of candy, like to get a sugar rush, so you wouldn't go to sleep. Cause like that, yeah, she made it through. But
Right,
yeah,
but so in the movie G.I. Jane, Demi Moore does not cheat on her husband with a younger guy. I've never watched it.
if so, that shit, we don't know nothing about that. I don't remember that. That ain't nothing you remember about G.I. Jane.
Oh, okay.
You remember her like saving the day at the end of the day.
Yeah, like going through
sexual
Brazil.
harassment. She went through sexual harassment to get through it.
Mm.
Yeah, and she ended up saving the day at the end of the day.
Oh, okay. And Philip said that dude raped her in front of other troops. I've never watched it. I was gonna go look for the movie later on.
I remember it was some sexual harassment going
Mm.
in that camp. Yeah. But she got through it. I don't think it was a full blown out rape though. I gotta rewatch that. But for the most part, it's the joke is about the bald head though. That's which ironically she's sitting beside Lupita, who won the Oscar with a bald head.
Wakanda forever.
You remember Lupita won one for 7 Years a Slave.
Mm-hmm.
Went up there with a bald head, got an award. Like, come on, he could. I don't know. Let me get everybody else's take on this one. Go ahead, Dynamite. You got anything else?
No, I was just gonna. So my best friend was saying, like I said, I haven't watched the full half or whatever. I'm watching the clips, but she said that there was a camera panning out, and because that's all I saw too. I saw Will Smith laughing, and they said Will Smith was laughing at the jokes, but the camera panned out, and Jada said something to him, and he got upset, and he stood up and he went. I don't know how far true it is, guys. I haven't watched the whole thing, but that's what my best friend is saying. That when the camera panned out, when Chris said something, Jada leaned in on another camera view. You could see something, but I don't know how far true it is. Like I said, that's just word of mouth. I haven't watched the entire thing.
I ain't seen no other angles other than the angle we know of. So it's another camera angles you're saying where she says something to him like, "You should go slap the fuck out of this nigga right now for disrespecting me."
I don't know if that's what she said, but my best friend would say he was laughing at all the jokes that were being said the whole entire time.
You saw it. We saw
until that one moment.
Hold on. So you didn't see none of the video yet?
No, I've been seeing the clips. I saw the clip where he just stands up and goes and slaps him.
Have you seen him laugh at the joke before?
The minute that I saw was him like tilting his head back, Will Smith laughing, and then the second minute I see him getting up, walking up to him, slapping him. I hear the sound. He goes back, he sits down, and he vocally says, "You know, you better leave my effing wife's name out of your mouth."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna play the clip again. We'll play the clip. Bo, Megazar, what y'all think about him being arrested? Should he been arrested? Ricky Smiley said he should have been arrested for assault.
You go ahead, bro. You go ahead. No, you go ahead first.
Go ahead, Bo.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I'm not gonna say he should, but what I will say is this: had he slapped the lady, he would have been locked up, even if she said don't press charges, because for the simple fact it was on video, and you know, the world saw it.
Facts. I'm sorry, Bo. I said that last night. I said he wanted to slap Ellen, and they was like, "Well, that's a woman. That's different." I got another reaction. It's a British show. The British, they was talking about it on their news. They reacting to it. They said, "I don't think he would have slapped a woman for saying the same thing." And they was talking about, so where does the line get drawn, and where does it begin and end with how offended you are, or how emotional you are, how sensitive you are? But to use their words, your self-control. And this is what the Brits were saying when they was reacting. They said, I don't think he would have slept a woman, so, or maybe he would have. That's what they say, which is more troubling, which is what somebody else said. Maybe he would have. But I think we all notice that don't say that shit too. I think hold on. Let me finish because I cut him off. But Bold, I think we all on notice. Either one, don't say shit to Will Smith about that shit unless you prepare for that, or two, say that shit to Will Smith to trigger him if you want to make him upset. You get what I'm saying? Like like once you let people know what ticks you off, they can always tick you off with it. Go ahead, Bo. Sorry to cut you off, but I had to add that because that's something I saw other people saying that I said as soon as it happened. I don't think he would have slapped Jerry Seinfeld. I don't think he would have slapped Ellen. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I had. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized, you know, when he slapped Chris, all the memes came out, which was funny. I ain't gonna lie, I laughed at him, but it's like I said, it's on video. You know, and like you said, if he slapped those two other people, he would have been charged regardless.
Yeah, and look, I'm gonna let you know if I did something to my wife, and y'all know I ain't with that type of shit. But so I'll use me as an example. You know what? Even if she didn't want to press charges, the people get involved and they'll take over and they'll say, "Yo, we got to do something." Like, cause that's just how it goes, right? Or am I tripping? Or is that state by state? Or is that case by case? That's prosecutorial discretion, I guess, right?
Like you said earlier, he wouldn't have slapped Seinfeld.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have slapped Andrew Dice Clay. Because the outcome would have been different if he slapped him than it was him slapping another brother. So, and that's just the reality of the situation.
And mind you, he didn't slap Laverne Cox. She is a transgender actress who said on a red carpet of some fancy event they were at in front of Will and Jada, will they be more entanglements or something to the effect of, are they going to be more entanglements this year? In their face, both of them, Will and Jada. Will Smith didn't check. He didn't say nothing. Walked off.
You don't put your hands on gay people. That's really gonna get you locked up.
My point exactly. He knows what to do, when to do, and how to do. My point exactly. He tucked his tail in between his legs and walked off.
Was that the person that tried to kiss him on the red carpet?
No. That Laverne is from Orange is the New Black.
Oh, okay.
They're a set of twins, right? Girl behind the mic.
I've never watched the Orange is the New Black, but I watched her in Anna.
One of the twins is still a male, and the other one has transition.
Oh, I don't know. I just know she's from Anna Delvey.
Both of them in that role. My sister-in-law used to watch that show. She told me about it. That's what I know about Orange is the New Black, and I was like, "Oh, word." Never heard of it. Never watched it.
I just know her from Anna Delvey.
But look, Wentworth is a good prison show on Netflix. If y'all ever want to binge watch a show from beginning to end, it's a show based off of women's prison in Australia. They are not paying me for that. I just want to tell you that shit is dark and gloomy, but it's interesting to see how prisons work in other countries and yeah, they got their pod boss or top dogs and shit is interesting. Yeah, I love that show, and they just ended it, so y'all can binge watch and watch all the seasons. And when we go to members only next month, we'll be doing some recaps on old classic shows and shit. We'll talk about it. Shout out HLD. HLD, I put your graphic up too. He said that just proves even more that this was staged. HLD, click the link, bro. Fuck with HLD. That's my guy, yo. That's my guy. People be pulling up. They be like, yo, you got that troll over here? I'm like, man, I like HLD. He don't be trolling me. Shit, he don't troll me. That's my homie. We agree. We disagree. We respectful, and we keep it moving. He passionate as hell, and I love that shit. Like, and he got a different perspective. He ain't no go along to get along type dude. You know what I'm saying? He don't go with the flow. That's a dead fish move right there. So I respect.
Hey, did you see the animated version they made of that skit?
No, don't tell me that. The animation went in already. Put the link in the private chat. Put the link in the copy. If you can
I put it in right now. I put it in right now.
Private chat. We about to break that down. Oh hell yeah, let's go for it. Let's hear more of this Ricky Smiley.
How many people are at Zion Memorial Gardens or at Carver Memorial Cemetery for making the wrong decision? You don't know what nobody past is and what somebody done been through. For you to be out here putting your hands on somebody, you can't do that. It's called discretion. Control your anger, control your temper. Where was that same energy when when she emasculated, in my opinion, did she emasculate him at the red table talking about Tupac and August Alsina and entanglement?
Woo! React. Let's go. React to that part. Let's go. Let's start off with Bo this time. Bo, go for it.
Hey, I just put that link in your private chat.
I'm already on it, homie. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I when I was putting it in there, I didn't even listen to it.
6-second message.
Go for it. I'm sorry about that. It's an ad. Bo, can you hear me?
Yeah. When I was getting the video, I didn't even hear the Ricky Smiley part.
Cool. Okay, let me play this one more time. Girl behind the mic, you take the lead. Or Megazord.
Energy when it's called discretion. Control your anger, control your temper. Where was that same energy when you know when she emasculated, in my opinion, did she emasculate him at the red table talking about Tupac and August Alsina and entanglement? That's all I'm saying.
React to that, girl behind the mic.
Facts, 100%. I mean, when you watch that interview at the Red Table Talk, Will ain't had his balls since she took him in and put them balls in her purse. And here's the thing.
I ain't never heard of that before.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Who's never heard of it?
Never heard of it.
He ain't seen his balls since.
And put them in her purse.
In her clutch purse. I mean, listen, when you watch that interview, it's the saddest thing on earth. Because that could be anybody's brother. But the thing is, he has not lied. I mean, here's the thing. The other thing is, what people have to understand is you have to control your anger. I'm not saying that life is made of perfect situations, but there's a point in time, and I'm going to keep hearkening to this, where you are of a certain caliber. And not saying if you're less than, you should do rowdy stuff. But like I said, these are the elites, you'd want to even say. He's worth $350 million. What you slapping people for? Why? You don't have decorum? Do you not know where you are? I bet you your tuxedo suit costs a lot. It's probably someone's salary somewhere in a third world country for a whole year. I mean, listen, there's a time and place for things. And I'm not saying, and I don't believe in violence at all. And it's exactly what Ricky Smiley is saying, that you got to control your anger and temper. It's not that people that know how to handle it are perfect and never had an outburst. People have outbursts at home by themselves in their cars. But there comes a point in time when life has elevated you to a certain degree, a pedigree where, like I said, to me, I was just like, this is so bizarre. He should have been very vocal at that round table talk. What I would have wanted to hear him say is, shut the F up, Jada. I'm talking. That's what I would have paid money to see. And then have him really tell us how he feels about the whole entire entanglement, instead of have her cutting him off and then feeding him words about it. Instead of having her gaslight us like it was August's fault. You participated too. And Will, quiet as it's kept, gave the permission. So these two, no, he was out of pocket. He was out of pocket. And Ricky is right. Should have chastised out by Tupac. I would have loved to hear that too. Shoot.
Okay, you know some of the sisters gonna say, damn sis, you missed the mark. Like you should ride for the sisters. Like you ain't standing up for the ladies. What you feel about that?
I don't subscribe to foolishness. I'm not team girl, team because we're black, because I'm a female. No. I put myself in my own shoes. And that's why I say, to me, what he did was not a savior move. It was a sucker move. That's a move of a weak man that doesn't know who he is. A real strong alpha male provider, protector.
Big fish.
Yeah. All they do is poke their chest out and look at you. Hey, man, with the bass in their back of the throat there, I need to holler at you. And it'd be done. Boom, boom, boom. No fist, no nothing exchanged. Check them. There's a way to check a man in a classy way, in an elegant way. I'd be impressed with that.
Even if he didn't go, keep my wife's name out your. Even he said one more joke and I'm gonna come on that stage and slap the shit out of you. Like he said, one more joke and I'm gonna come up there. Like he could have said that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we got some animation. Look, we're gonna get back to Ricky Smiley, but we got to take a pause for the cause. This shit is hilarious. Matter of fact, before we do that, I'm gonna let Deuce give his take. I'm gonna mute my mic so the music in the background is gonna stop. I'm gonna let Deuce say what he got to say, and I'm gonna preview this audio that was just sent to me. Matter of fact, I'll do it from my phone. So go ahead, Deuce. What's the feel? What do you feel? How's the deal? What's going on? What's going on? This is my guy right here, Deuce Times. Deuce Times usually has an unpopular opinion to most things we talk about, similar to my good brother Brandon Washington. They usually click that link to tell me, Marq Nash, you're doing a terrible job. You're fucking up. So what you got for me, Deuce? What you think of this topic?
Hey man, I don't know if I ever tell you that you have you do a terrible job on me. I just
No, you
come
were
out
like,
here
man,
and be
y'all,
real.
you'll just say, man, y'all talking about some pussy shit.
Yeah, that's real, homie. We keep it
This
real.
fuck this show topic tonight, nigga. I be like, damn. All right.
Nah, man, I'm doing that hype right now, man. Hey,
99 people gonna watch it on the playback. Damn, dude.
hey, that's what's up. You know what I mean? I'm like Will. I'm gonna stand on what I do.
But yo, you still support the show. Thank you for supporting the show on Twitter, Deuce. It means a lot. I appreciate if you share the other links too, even if you don't like them. Just click that little like or retweet button. But thank you so much for the bit that you do. It means a lot to me.
Oh, bro, it's all good. We brother, we stick together, and we
Yeah.
also be able to call each other out and chastise each other too.
Let's go.
And that's what Will did. You know what I mean? You want to speak over me? I'm gonna come out there and put it out there how it should be. That was all about Will grabbing his nuts back. That's all that was. And hey, he got enough money to stand on whatever action he take. You can't cancel him. So you know what I mean? I'm down with it though.
Oh, anybody can be canceled.
Nah, you can't cancel Will.
Bro, when they cancel Cosby and R. Kelly, I learned anybody can be canceled on me.
Well, Cosby can be canceled, but Cosby had money. R. Kelly, you can cancel him, I guess. He didn't have his money. But Cosby got his paper. He wasn't apologizing.
But he did get canceled though from like niggas ain't fucking with him.
But he didn't come out apologizing and soft shoeing and kissing babies and shit. He said, I didn't do it. I'm straight. You know what I mean? That's what I'm feeling with it. Will was right in what he did. And that's my opening statement.
For sure. Yo, shout out to HLD. HLD just sent me an animation too. He said, if it was serious, Will should have taken him to the back. Yo, the animations are coming in, yo. Man, I'm looking for somebody to do some dope animation, by the way. Look, let's play. Look, we're gonna come back to Ricky Smiley's breakdown of what Will Smith should have done. In the meantime, in between time, I got my sister, the queen, girl behind the mic, aka Queen Memory, which is like, that shit is a dope ass name. Like, what were your parents thinking? Like, how do they come up with the name Memory? Like, I don't know if you ever told me that story on the show. How did you get that name? I loved when I get my book. When I do my author interview with you. When I get my book, I can't wait to get that story. Cause I want that story in full. But that's a dope name, and I'm sure you told it several times. But shout out to Memory, girl behind the mic. My guy, that guy in Clips in the chat. I think he's gonna pull up. Shout out to the Boxing Scholar, Deuce, Bold, Megazar on the panel, Con, Shawnery, Nick, Rich, being since the beginning. Thank you for your time and energy. Shout out to you, my sister. Even if we disagree, thank you for your time and energy. Yeah, and I love that. Shout out to Taylor Bell and Ride of the Storm. Look, let's go to this next clip. I think this is kind of funny. This is an animation. Yo, the internet is undefeated, yo. Did you hear what I said, y'all? The internet is undefeated. This is an animation video done by I think his name is Mohed. How you say his name, bro? Bo, how you say his name?
Mojahid Fadalat or some shit like that.
Damn, don't say some shit like that after. Just say, or I believe, or if
I believe, my bad.
Yeah, don't say it. Yeah, because that sound like that name means something. Let's just not just say or some shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
I'm not making fun of.
Yeah,
I'm not making fun of his name. My name is African, so I'm not making fun of his name.
Are you from the continent?
No, I'm not from the continent. No.
Okay, cool. Okay. So you out here clout chasing with a fake African name, you ain't never been there. I'm joking.
Nah, I'm saying, but my family's African though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you second generation or third? What generation are you?
I mean, I guess you could say that. Second, yeah.
Yeah, your family was born there. They migrated here, immigrated here, and you were born here.
Yeah.
Dope. Cool. Super dope. All right, so homie who did this right here, do you know him? Because this is pretty amazing. Let me mute my mic when I start this, because this is, he probably gonna give me a strike for this shit, but I'll definitely subscribe. But man, this is good. Like his animation is pretty on point. Have any of y'all seen this clip yet?
Nah, I haven't seen it.
All right, let's break it down. Let me do it like this so I can do my what you call it, commentary, so I don't get no strike. Here we go. Let's go through it. Y'all ready? This is an animated version. Matter of fact, let me stop. Yo, I watched it already. I ain't gonna lie, I watched it, but I didn't hear the audio. I just looked at the graphics and I was like, yo, this is funny. So let's break this down. He said, never talk about my wife. Let's go.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it.
Okay, the details are great already. Y'all see what I'm looking at here? Dope details, digital animation. Like, he got Chris Rock down pack, right? This is good, right? Damn, he's good.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it.
Yo! Girl behind the mic. Come on, bro, fam. Do y'all see this shit?
Right.
Do y'all see this shit? Am I tripping? Fam, neighborhood, am I tripping? Yo! Bro, he's fast, too. He turned this around quick. He knew he had a viral moment. We got to share this one out. I'm going to share this out to the neighborhood. I'm already liked and subscribed. Let's share this out. Let's support this brother. This is super dope. Look at Jada's face. Look at Will's face, because he got it down pat, because he was laughing. Oh my God, the details, even the ear. Look at his ears. Got Will Smith laugh like he chopped that from somewhere where he got a real Will Smith laugh. Homie, this is good work. Am I tripping? Megazar, what you think it is?
I like it so far.
Let's go. Did you see the nod? You see how she looked at? She got in that look like, go get this nigga. Watch this nod. Go get him. And then she gets the popcorn. Yo, then she gets the popcorn. Yo, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is hilarious, yo. Hold up. Uh-oh. Yeah, you damn right. Uh-oh. Because he was still laughing. You right.
That was a nice one. Okay.
That was a nice one. Okay. Oh, he got a nice one, too. Let's go.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Oh, he slapped her.
Yo, we do not promote violence. We do not promote violence, but come on. Come on. Big 8, this is great. HLD, come on. He said, I watched that like 20 times today. HLD, this is new for me. Let's go.
Love will make you do crazy things.
Yo, look at his face. Look at the face. Look at the face. Yo, you can't make this up. Yo, the editing, the time, the energy, the quick turnaround. This guy right here is super dope, yo. How you say his name again, Bo? Bo, how you say his name again?
Mojahid Fadilat, something like that.
Something like terrible.
Wow. Will Smith just smacked.
Super fast. Super fast.
That was the greatest night in the history of television.
And the Oscar goes to.
Oh, they gave it they gave it an Oscar right there on the spot. Yo, MK Ultra, she is his handler. They gave him the signal. Yo, hold on. I gotta get back to the panel. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, and like he gotta look at Chris Rock face. Like, I gotta get this nigga the Oscar, the Will Smith, the eyes, bro. The animation on this, the quick turnaround. This is amazing. Oh, slapped him again. Get your bitch ass up out of here, nigga.
Denzel said to me a few minutes ago,
I can't with this nigga, yo. This is hilarious. Let the panel react. Anybody want to react to this? This is crazy. This is hilarious. Anybody. Yo, girl behind the mic, what you think of this animation so far?
Hilarious. I wish he would have snuck in when Will Smith ran off backstage and got hugged up all up on Tyler Perry and them, Medea and them.
Medea and them? You got that screenshot? What you mean? I missed that.
They said he was crying.
Tyler Perry had to boo him up.
And then backstage, he was getting counseling.
This was after the slap or after he won? This after he won. They went back there and consoled him.
Boo-hooing.
I never seen a nigga slap the shit out of somebody get this much love and support, homie.
Because he started.
And I've seen people that killed motherfuckers, bro, for murdering their kids or molesting their kids. They ain't Will Smith shit. I guess you gotta shit. Parents just don't understand. I guess you gotta do some dope shit, man. They ain't big enough. You gotta be a celebrity sometime. I guess we underestimate the power of celebrity as quote unquote regular people, right?
Right.
Like, it's people that saying he did nothing wrong, yo. Like, I can't believe it. Like, this is Trump supporter level, respectfully. Like this some Trump level support. Like, never heard of it. I did not know you can do this kind of shit, and people still be like, he ain't do nothing wrong. That's a good man. I wish. I told my wife was like, she saw a poll on Twitter. She hit me up today. She was like, yo, I saw a poll on Twitter today saying, would your man slap Chris Rock for you? I was like, go and put no. Like I already told you, I'm gonna be up there shivering and shaking on the pavement. The next day later, I would still be in the arena on the floor. Like, they would have had the air evac me out of there. Ambulance, like, don't move me. No. As soon as they try to touch me, every time they try to touch me, move it. Call the ambulance, I can't move. Medic, get a strength. No, I'm shutting the whole show down. You gonna make it like that? Oh, we gonna be all the way with it, homie.
You see, the thing is with Will is, man, you know what I mean? He got his own paper, bro. He got his own way of living. So people know that, like, oh, you get mad at Will about this, it ain't no big deal.
Bro, I don't know what it feel like to get slapped by a rich nigga. I know what it feel like to get slapped by my mama. And matter of fact, my mama didn't even just straight up slap me in my face. Let me keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I got my ass whooped, but you know what I'm saying? My mama wasn't just straight coming up to me like, blah, I'm gonna just slap you in your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the only person that slapped me, my mom is.
But my mom didn't even do shit like that. Look, my mama don't even cuss at me, yo. My dad don't cuss at me. So,
cause you the only boy, huh?
Huh?
You're the only boy, huh?
Nah. I mean, they just don't change their lives. Like, when I was a kid, yeah, fucking up. But like, as I got older, like, and I changed my life, shit, they got older and they changed their life too. My parents just ain't no cuss you out type people. You know what I'm saying? They trying to go to heaven. You know how black folks do. Get our life together after we retire.
You right about
We try to, hey, look, we be up there cooking all the cakes at the church, every function. Nigga think we about to bake our way into heaven, respectfully. Man, I shouldn't have said that. These are jokes. It's jokes. These are jokes. Let's get back to this comedy. Let's go back to this animation.
At your highest moment, be careful. That's when the devil comes for you.
Thank you. Hawking Academy invites me back.
What's up? I am UFC President Dana White.
Oh my God, this nigga don't took it. He don't put Dana White. Yo, who is this nigga? Yo, he's dope.
I love savages. And I believe that if we get him into the UFCPI, he can work with all the experts down there and turn this kid into a monster. Welcome to the UFC, kid.
Yo, go follow this brother right here, yo. I'm gonna reach out to him. I'm gonna try to find him myself. But this is super dope. Let me give him a shout out. Animation by, how you say his name one more time, bro? Bo, how I say his name? Come on, Bo. Bro behind the mic, how I say his name?
It almost looks like Mohid for the live.
Mojahid.
Huh?
Mojahid. It's Mojahid.
Mojahid, how you say his last name, bro?
The first name is a Muslim name merged with African. That last name, I don't know. That's a sheer African name. That's not spelled like that in African, but it's an English spelling.
He
So I don't know.
translated it for us. But it's
I think he's from the Middle East. I think he's from like Turkey or something like that. So one of the Mediterranean regions. Because like they actually interview. I had subscribed to him like a few years back when he was just starting out, and he was mainly doing like UFC stuff. So they did an interview with him, and you can hear it in his voice, like his accent is strong. So he's not American.
Bro, this was hilarious, bro. Shout out to you for bringing that to the neighborhood, bro. Shout out to you, Bo.
Well, no, I wasn't saying he was American. I was saying like the way they spelled it. That's not the original spelling of that name.
Yeah, how did you say you pronounce the name?
It's Mojahid.
Yeah,
I think it's Mojahid for the late.
Man, this is you, Bo. If this is really you, just tell us it's you, and tell us how much we got to pay to get some animation.
Nah, that's not me. The dude is he's
riding for him like it's you.
He's a Middle Eastern dude.
Somebody said.
Yeah, Mohahid. They say Mohahid. The J is silent. I guess like Megazar would say.
Yeah, Mojahid. Yeah, that's how you say his name.
Man, that shit was funny, man. Shout out to the bro, man. This was funny. This was good. But look, we got to talk about this though. Responsibility, accountability. Is anybody gonna who needs to be held accountable in this situation? Megazard, girl behind the mic, Deuce Times. Who should be held responsible in this? Also, like I said, cancel Will Smith is trending on Twitter. I didn't even support it. Once I saw it, I was like, I don't even want to put that in my title because I don't think the brother should be canceled.
Not at all, man. That's
like
that's
we've seen
extreme.
worse, but we've seen worse.
If the man who he slapped don't want to press charges, really don't nobody else have shit to say along those type of lines.
Like that. With that said, let's end the show. It's been another great episode of Breaking.
Well, no. What I'm saying is in terms of counseling and in terms of like him being arrested. I can't say he should have been arrested if Chris Rock didn't want to press charges. I wouldn't have wanted to see Will Smith arrested that night. We've already seen something we didn't want to see. I wouldn't have wanted to see Will Smith get arrested. So shout out to Chris Rock for staying on code in that aspect. But that animation was hilarious. It was definitely hilarious. And hey man, that's just part of it. When you act a fool, expect people to play into the fool that you acted. It's just how it go. I'm not sitting here saying he's wrong for defending his woman's honor. There's ways he could have went about it a little differently. And he went up, and if we just really being honest, he went up there and slapped Chris Rock because he could slap Chris Rock. If that had been Dwayne Johnson, just he'd have yelled from where he was sitting. Or if that had been Mike Epps, he'd have yelled from where he was sitting. There had to been any one of those. If that had been D.L. Hughley, he would have yelled from where he was sitting.
He wouldn't have went up there and slapped D.L. Hughley.
Nah, but that's Chris Rock.
See, you brought it up to black comedians. See, I took it somewhere else last night, and I've been saying it all night.
I mean, I don't even have to go there, bro.
Oh, that's why I went straight there. I don't think he would have slapped Jerry Seinfeld.
Man, he wouldn't have
I
slept.
do. I think
He
he was.
wouldn't have
I think
slept
he,
Aziz. He wouldn't have slept Aziz Ansari, let alone Jerry Seinfeld. That'd have been any other ethnicity. He wouldn't have done that. You know why? Because nothing in his history shows that he would have.
but
Now,
he
if you read his book,
slapped the white
no,
reporter not too long ago.
Yeah, he slapped the white
man,
reporter.
man, he pecked that nigga on the face, man. He didn't slap him like. Did
Yeah,
he slap
yeah.
him like he
You know
slapped
what?
Chris
You're
Rock?
1,000% right.
No, he didn't slap him like that, but he
Yeah,
still
okay,
slapped.
okay. That's what my thing is. And that man tried to kiss him. Matter of fact, he did kiss him.
Yeah, he got one for free because they overseas and they just kiss on the cheek. But then he tried to tongue him down, and Will Smith was like, "Hey, look, nigga, we in public. You can't do that right here. You make an appointment." I'm joking.
I don't know, man.
I'm
I think niggas
joking.
downplaying Will. I think niggas think Will a sucker, man. Can y'all see all the big Willie smile and niggas smiling and having fun? I think niggas playing that nigga.
No, we think he's a sucker not because of that. If we think he's a sucker, we think he's a sucker because
of
you
how he
let
let his
August
wife
Alsina run
humiliate
around
him.
here and cook all your bitch in front of
Bro,
God and country.
y'all think Will ain't got no hoes?
You missing
Y'all
That's the
think Will
thing.
ain't
No,
doing the same thing?
hey, check the
You
fly
missing
shit,
the
dude.
point.
Check the fly shit,
Look,
slime. I
Look,
bet he do.
Oh boy had hoes, and what's the nigga who used to own the Clippers, the white dude?
Donald Sterling.
Donald Sterling had hoes. His hoes ratted him out. And what happened after that though? His wife was so G, she went back and got all this shit back.
Yeah.
That bitch is exiled. She can't get no more billionaire dick in Hollywood, nigga. Like, first of all, she was a goofy looking bitch anyway. She was on the Avatar side of the game anyway. Like that bitch looked borderline Cleon. Like she looked like she should be on the episode of Botched. Like where they fuck up your plastic surgery and like they feel bad for you, so you go on the reality show and they fix your fucked up cheekbones. Her cheekbones look like kneecaps busting out the side of her smile, my nigga. That shit was crazy. But that's a whole nother conversation. My brother HLD is in the building. What's good, HLD?
What's good, Mark? What's good, everybody on the panel? Wish I could be so eloquent as Megazar, man. But hey, man, peace to everybody.
Man, peace to you.
What up?
What's good, my G?
What up, bro? It's Mojahed Foudalet.
Okay, how you know that? Cuban.
Because I looked him up so I can see how he said his name, man.
I don't call it Cuban. Let's go, Ugas. Let's go, Ugas. That's the only way we're gonna get undisputed at welterweight. Ugas gotta win. But go ahead. Let's go, Puerto Rico. So how you know how to pronounce the name?
Oh man, can you hear me clear?
Man, you sound like you standing right here until you start yelling.
I'm gonna try to go along as if I believe this is real because I just don't. I think there's a lot of elements of staging this thing, reactions to even the postures. I think this is so staged. But
HLD think it's all bullshit.
Yeah, I think it's all bullshit. And maybe it got out of hand. You know what I mean? But I think it still started off as what it is, bullshit.
But why HLD? Who needs to do this? Like Will Packer, first black producer of the Oscars, right? Like, why do they need to do this goofy shit? This don't make nobody look good. Like Chris Rock taking every L in the book. Why would he do this?
Yeah, it was staged by Will and Jada, man. That's what was staged by.
Look, Will Smith is already about to win. The Oscars know this because they did the tally of the vote and put it in an envelope, so they know who the winner is. Right? We know who the nominees are. We know who the presenters are. This joke was done off the cuff. Like
it was not even a serious joke, man. It was not even like it was really nothing.
Right. That's why they surprised. That's why this is news, because it's so off the cuff. Like I shout out to HLD. I accidentally drew this blue line up here trying to enlarge it. Yeah, I did that by accident, HLD. But HLD sent me this graphic. Break it down, HLD. Tell me why it's fake based off of this graphic.
No eye contact. He was bracing for the smack. Like it shows his neck is tucked in. He is leaning into the smack. No attempt to block at all. He didn't even flinch. He's like, all right, take it, just like an actor would do. Just like it. And then if you watch the video, look how dramatic his slap is, man. It was a slap with a posture, like, and he spins around and everything, man. You see his jacket, fleeing it down, man. This is staged, man.
Now keep in mind, Chris Rock smile like this all the time.
Yeah.
Now hold up. Now watch this. Watch this, Chris Rock. This is his a little drop that I do on my show. He said, I ain't saying he should have slapped him, but I understand. Hold up. I ain't saying he should have slapped me, but I understand. Now watch how he does this. He does this. That's it. That's his pose with his big ass teeth. Respect. Actually, I think he got a tooth reduction. You know how bitches be going to get a breast reduction? I think this nigga got a tooth reduction.
He's gonna smack you for that, bro.
Say what? Say what?
He's gonna smack you for that, bro.
Oh no! If he slap me, I won't slap Will Smith, nigga, please. Oh my God! I'm gonna be like, oh, you ain't do that to Big Will, Big Willie style when he went jiggy on your face, and you lost 7 pounds of flesh, nigga. Like, no, I ain't gonna lie. One of these rich niggas hit me, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think I don't know if I'm gonna fuck up the lawsuit because my animal instinct is gonna kick in, or they gonna have me on camera about to hit him, then I'm gonna drop.
It's just so many clues. Look, girl behind the mic said it earlier. That's not the conduct of a man of his stature that would be. It's just unbecoming.
Let's compare to Chris Rock smile.
That's wrong.
But I understand.
He held that shit.
But I understand. I understand.
So Chris Rock probably leaning in too. Let's play Chris Rock. Let's play slapper's advocate, right? Or slappee, because Will Smith is the slapper, Chris Rock is the slap-e. So let's break this down. So if it's not staged, he's smiling and he's leaning in, about to talk through them veneers and say, "Nigga, what you doing over here? You know we live right now, right?" Like, I'm just shooting Chris Rock some bill to say it ain't staged. He's like, "Nigga, what you doing?" But also putting your hands behind your back, me being a soldier, that's a position of humbleness. That's called at ease, parade rest. You showing that I don't mean you no harm. I put my hands behind my back. And he leans in like maybe Will Smith about to give him a hug and be like, boy, like everybody know this is Will Smith's night. Everybody knew it. You know it when they put Venus and Serena in the skybox like that. Like, come on, bro. But I don't know. But go ahead, HLD. Let's get more of this breakdown. HLD said it was staged. Let's go.
Look, I just say the way he behaved, from laughing to tripping, the way he just walked on stage, gave him a smack, and when he turned around, had his 2 dimples, grinning, smiling. At the same time, he was smiling too, Chris Rock. I mean, it's just, I'm sorry, this is way too many things. He didn't do nothing about this August guy, but about this little pansy-ass joke he's going to trip. I mean, either that or he has some serious cuckold issues, man. I mean, he's all everywhere if this is real, man. I don't think this is real. And then if you look at the speech, why did the Oscars show this slap, but during the speech they couldn't even show his spitting? You see what I'm saying?
Maybe
this is time delay, but then for this one, there was no time delay.
Good point on that. But I think because sometimes motherfuckers fall asleep at the wheel at their job.
No, man, this is the Oscars, man.
It's a Source Award.
No. Then what's the theme? What was the theme of the speech? About having to protect your family. You got to take a lot of shit. It was all themish to the same thing that he just did. I'm protecting my lady. Fuck out of here. I don't believe it.
So you think? So if it was staged for what meaning and what message?
I have no idea, man.
To get views for the Oscars? Like what?
I can't say on that.
Because you can't count. It's almost like boxing. These shits are a one-off. Like once it happened, you don't get views for it no more.
Nope.
To the next one.
Nope.
You get what I'm saying?
Then you're gonna do this in front of Denzel Washington, bro? American gangster. He looked at this fool like, damn, bro, I'm not about to pass the torch to these motherfuckers. I can't.
He got to get back in the gym and work out, huh?
Yeah, man. You gotta go back to Eli, man.
Every time I try to leave, they pull me back in. Anybody want to react to my guy? Shout out to HLD. HLD sending this graphic to my IG, and this is his breakdown of why he thinks it's staged. Anybody want to react? Call in.
Yeah.
The phone number is 404-692-1766. 404-692-1766. Call me now and I'll put you in the mix. Go ahead. What you got?
Yeah. So I was like HLD when I first watched it, but because me personally, I watched it without any audio. So I was like the same way. I was like, this stuff is staged. Nobody watches the Oscars. They're gonna be writing about this the next day. Then I seen the clip with the audio. And then I watched it and I watched it. And I believe that's my observation. I believe because these two have known each other from what I've read, they're close friends, but we don't know what close friends means in Hollywood, right? In terms of like, I mean, are they buddies or industry friends? But there's a history there. So looking at the picture there, his leaning in the way to me, the way when I was watching it, I think Chris Rock leaned in thinking Will was gonna come whisper something to him or say something. Even when Will Smith raises his hand, it's almost as if he's gonna put his hand on his back, like on his shoulder, like how people usually kind of do a joke side by side. I don't think Chris Rock was ready for what came because a lot of people in the audience were not as well. And so when it happened, I think he was in shock. Just like I kept watching the video, just like a lot of people, I was in shock too when I watched the audio and I'm like, oh my God, I heard the slap. And then it's like, I think he's like, the only comeback he had was like, all right, I'm not gonna, what did he say? He says, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna talk about it or something. You could tell it was kind of
He
like,
said, oh my God. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him.
right. So it was as if he was still in shock. And then
to present he forgot what award he was presenting. Girl behind him. He said, "This the Oscar documentary. I'm sorry, the Oscar the documentary. No, I think he said the documentary Oscar. Shit, look at me stuttering like I just got slapped.
Right. And then if it was fake, why would Tyler Perry, their pictures, if you Google the people that went backstage with Will Smith crying, boo-hooing, Tyler Perry and them went to console him. I mean, that would have been an operation for a lot of people to do.
Were they consoling him after he won the Oscar, or were they congratulating him? Like,
no, I just
giving him a hug after he won the Oscar, that can be interpreted any kind of way.
What I read was that he went somewhere. I keep calling it backstage, but in my mind it's backstage, where he was met by Tyler Perry. There was another
Denzel. I saw the video that it was Bradley. I saw Bradley Cooper,
yes,
and Denzel Washington giving him a pep talk. But
this is after he won the award, though, right?
No,
this is after the slap. This is after the slap. They went to commercial
so
break.
while he's sitting there in the seat, you can see his video of them walking over to his
seat. They were in the front. They were in that little passageway right there where they talking to him right there.
Man, my IG is lit right now. Yo, y'all send me the footage to my IG or put it in the private chat. Who got the link? Let's show the footage.
But it was
the footage now, man.
The way he acted, It just everybody did not react the way anybody normally would react. Nobody reacted anyway. He didn't, the laughing before the joke, during the joke, getting up and doing it. He was laughing with they both had smiles on their face immediately after he smacked them and turned around. You see his dimples with his grin and walking back. I mean, it was, I just don't see this being, something went off. I know something's not 100 on this.
It definitely, like I said, it definitely have elements of it being staged. But like I said, even if it wasn't, it could have been handled in a different manner.
Somebody said Malcolm X had to calm down. I think he could have said Malcolm X had to talk to Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, it said Medea and Malcolm X had to go back and talk to Muhammad Ali.
It just, I mean, that's why I say just so many things that just doesn't add up, man. It just doesn't.
Tell me who pushes the button for something like this to happen? Will Smith don't need it. He's already nominated for an Oscar.
Who knows? Maybe he was trying to make a point about protecting your family.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. If we're gonna stay as fake, we got to put a name on who pushed the button. Come on, HLD, give me something.
To me, maybe just a message about protecting your family. That's what this was all about. That was
So
his theme. That was the theme of his
but
speech.
Will Packer, CBS, is it Will? Is it Chris Rock? Like, how do you convince Chris Rock to take all these L's? He don't need it.
I have no idea, man.
Oh,
Maybe,
man.
like I said, maybe there's a partiality where it was
though.
supposed to be staged in one way and Will Smith took it another way. I don't know. I just know that what I'm seeing does not add up to me as to what would be
Yeah. But you got to make
realistic.
look. But you can't just go with half of it though. We can't take half measures. You can't say
You-
this don't look right, but we can't explain like who would do it, why they would do it. Like conspiracy theories got to have some kind of full out plan. And you got to be able to say some of those things, HLD. Like you got to give me something other than
Hey,
it
I'm
don't look
giving
right.
you what I see. That's all I can do. I'm not gonna be able to.
But you got to tell me why you believe it. Like I believe this because this would happen because this benefits.
No, I couldn't say. I couldn't say what benefit. I couldn't say what's the benefit of this. Besides, the only thing I could come up with is the theme. You know what I mean? Protecting your family. You know, that's what his speech was about. That's what his speech was about. You know what I mean? And having to
Man,
take
this nigga
shit and all
reaching,
that.
homie. This
That's
nigga
it.
reaching, bro. That shit was real. Real as can get.
All right.
All right, go for
You
it.
smack like that? Because I've never seen it. You know, I've never seen a smack so dramatically nice like that.
I'll slap plenty of people like that.
And
follow through.
And I put that guy in the ground.
You see him tensing up for it, bro. He was waiting for it.
No, I
He
don't
knew
care,
something was
man.
gonna happen.
Look how big he is, bro. He would have had him on the ground. He's what, 150 pounds? What?
Size don't mean shit, man.
He would have
You
knocked
say he
his
was
ass
pillow
down.
fisted? Last night you said he was pillow fisted.
Probably is.
So tonight you supposed to knock him out?
He should have, man. That's with his size, 225, 6'2".
Tyson Fury knock everybody out he punched?
He knocked out his biggest opponent that he had last.
After like 50 punches, not out one punch. How many one punch knockouts you seen Tyson Fury throw?
Dude, I'm not the biggest dude in the world, but I know if I put my hands on the face, that's gonna be more than just a little, huh?
You ain't doing shit. Sign up for Border Wars, nigga. What's your weight class? What's your weight class, HLD? What you weigh, HLD?
About $170.
Oh, you ain't doing shit, nigga. Cat.
He's
gonna feel these hands, bro.
Look, you
Ain't
ain't
no
ready for
cat.
that Canelo work. You ain't ready for that Benavidez work. All you got to lose is 2 pounds. Get in fighting shape. Go ahead. I'm talking shit. I'm fucking with you.
I know, man.
He capping like old boy last night. That was the funniest shit ever, man. I swear to God, I was dying.
Yesterday was the bicycle thing.
Get this bike. Get this smoke.
Come on, man. You know that guy had 150 pounds.
Hold on. So look, I got some bad feedback on that. A couple people told me, Marq Nash, you was wrong for that. You should just let it go. Everybody knew dude was capping, but you wouldn't let it go. I thought I did the right thing.
Who told you that?
Huh?
Who told you that?
The same people that want us to let go the Will Smith
More than
stuff.
one person. I'm gonna tell you the most important person. One of my family members, and it was a lady in my family. One of my cousins. She's an older lady too, but she's my cousin nonetheless. And she was like, "Man, cuz the only part I like about this show, like y'all spent the rest of the show just trying to break down the fact this guy was capping. We all knew it. Y'all knew it. Y'all just wouldn't let it go." She said, then it got funny again. Then it died down. She's like, but I was like, why are we here? I was like, because I couldn't let it go.
That shit was so funny. That nigga was like, yeah, that nigga slapped me.
Gotta let it go. People go. She said, you even told him on the show. He was like, why would I lie? He was like, people lied to make that point seem valid.
Oh, that's the video right there, right? Yeah, that's the video right there.
In the background, B-roll footage. It's a live show, baby. Yeah. And she was like, yo, you should have let it go, man. Like, everybody knew he was capping. So this footage right here is now who's right here being hugged and booed up? Is that Will Smith?
That was Will Smith getting his hugs in, comfort hugs. But I don't know who was giving him hugs though.
That ain't even that. Who is she though? Okay, but after this happened, so you see the people walk off of Wonder Award. This is Tyler Perry to the far right, Denzel Washington closer to you, and Will Smith in the rear. So if you're watching this live, let me see. So right here, can y'all see the mouse? Let me see. Y'all don't see my mouth. Or is it a delay? Let me make sure. All right, so right here. Right here. There we go. Y'all can see the mouse. So this is Tyler Perry. Over here, this is Denzel Washington. And right behind us, Will Smith. So Denzel's like, hey, look, man, I had to wear fake titties for years, man. It's all good. Man, fuck that shit. We rich, nigga. Man, we in a good place. We could have been like these niggas like Marq Nash and it's been on YouTube. Denzel said, yeah, brush your shoulder off, nigga. Get that dirt off your shoulder. Shout out to Jay-Z. Look at him. It looked like they getting the dirt off his shoulders. Y'all see that? Like, yeah.
Yeah, it look like they're congratulating his ass. Like, yeah, good job. Smack the shit out that nigga.
That's what that's what it looked like. It don't look like they consoling him. It looked like they said, nigga, you feeling like a pimp, nigga. Yo, am I interpreting this footage wrong? Am I tripping? Do y'all see
you can interpret it anyway because we got no audio, so who knows?
Yeah, they're definitely over there saying, say, man, y'all niggas did that shit, boy. That shit look real as shit, boy. Nigga, you gonna win another Oscar tonight, nigga. I see you.
Man, they popping that nigga right now.
He said,
you gonna get 2 for 1.
Yo, look at this shit, nigga. Tyler Perry said, look, I ain't mad at you. Look, when the motherfuckers did that episode about me on motherfucking Boondocks, you know what I want to do? I want to slap a motherfucker too, but shit, you, nigga, you that nigga, and they can't take that Oscar frame. Denzel said, yeah, brush your shoulders off, nigga. I want to do that every time they passed on me for my good shit. Nigga, I should have won it for Malcolm X. I should have won it for Hurricane. Oh, yeah, you was that nigga tonight. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, he
Here come Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper pulls up, and then he's like, and now Will Smith switch it up.
Yeah,
I
Bradley
truly apologize, Bradley, for anything I did to disrespect you and your family. Nah, man, look, low key, I should have won the shit for Hangover. Motherfucker, you know I speak French fluently.
He was like, hey, man, sometimes you gotta put your hands on your brothers, man. You never know.
Look right there. He said, I too have had to slap a motherfucker. You don't think I wanted to slap Zach Galifianakis? Look at old boy walking up to Denzel like, yeah, bitch, we in the club, nigga. He said, did you see him slap that motherfucker?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
He said, hell yeah, nigga. Because look, he know Denzel. Him and Denzel been doing this shit for years. It's like the people that you see in the corner with Floyd in Vegas, or the people like, man, or the people that you see with Oscar, like Manny Pacquiao, like they know these people. They there all the time. Denzel, he a regular. He pulled right up. Look at old boy. He about to walk. Look at the production dude. We about to walk up to Denzel's head. All right, we clear. Nigga, did you see that shit? He like, yeah.
He said, them niggas pulled it out. They pulled it out.
He said, hold on. You let me pull my pants up. Look.
He said, hold on now. Hold on, nigga. Don't get too. Don't blow my cover now. Don't blow my cover.
He said, I got to listen to what he's telling my brother right here. Bradley Cooper's like, look, man, I respect you, bro. You slapped the fuck out of a nigga. Like, look, you know how many of us wanted to do that to people? Look, let's go back to Bradley Cooper. Let's look at what Bradley Cooper's saying. Me too. I wanted to do what you just did. Did you see what he just did? Read the body language. I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Look at it. He pointed at himself. He pointed at Will. He pointed at stage, and he gave him a hug. He said, man, you did what? He said, look, man, you ain't doing nothing wrong. I get it. And he's apologizing. Will was apologizing. He said to you, and he was like, look, me, I would have did what you just did. It's all good. You're my brother. I love you. Fuck that bitch ass nigga Chris Rock. He ain't that funny anyway. You know Kevin Hart is our new nigga, right? Yeah, he's a absolutely. I got some work with him. Me too. Look, holler at my people. Look, if you have any problems, anybody say anything to you about this, you tell them to talk to me. I got your back. You're my guy. All right, I love.
He told him, did it look real? Did it look real? Hell yes, it looked real. Do I got people riding? Do I got people riding for me? Yes, this guy named Deuce. Since this guy named Deuce Times, he's really riding for you, man. He's fucking starting a new wave for you, man.
Hell yeah.
He pretty much gonna initiate you, and you got your hood pass now, the real hood pass.
Man, that's what it was all about, homie. That nigga Will standing up for real niggas. Homie, he was like, fuck this shit. I'm going back to the streets. Nigga, we'll put it down.
Nah, man. Bradley Cooper was just telling me, man, it's all good, man. But I hear you're going on vacation next week, so can I get Jada's number, you know? I'm just saying.
Oh man, Bradley Cooper on his number too. They going together.
Oh man.
Allegedly, maybe possibly. He slapped me, nigga. I'm gonna be on the stage doing the worm, nigga. I'm be on stage doing a worm. I'm still be. See, because I don't know what that's like. This a rich nigga slapping another rich nigga who already out there. Somebody, like I said, a lot of the people are saying this is other shit going on. They know each other. That's bad enough. But so you saying you don't know, but you probably do know. But more importantly, girl behind the mic, it's like, yo, dudes don't be knowing about bitches having alopecia. But at the end of the day, what are we gonna do here?
Chris Rock is involved culture, man. He knows everything, man. If not, his lady be telling him all the stuff. That's how it is, man. You know, we
Nah,
might not
bro.
know everything, but our girls be telling us what's going on. You know what I mean? So
Man, this was set up by Jada and Will. That's the only two people who was involved in this shit. Because the nigga didn't even say nothing all that bad about her. So when he said anything, you know what I mean? That nigga ought to say just Jay. He didn't have to say Jada. She was like, this nigga say anything about me, nigga, go put it down on me. And that's what happened. They playing that shit. They had tweets and TikToks about what they're gonna do and shit, and it's gonna be an exciting night. They playing that shit, man.
Well, exciting night because he was the high favorite to win for that King Richard movie. He was
man.
And to be fair, he played the hell out of that role, man. Oh my God. Have y'all hold on, let me ask y'all that. Has everybody on the panel seen the King Richard movie or no?
No.
HLD, no. Girl behind the mic, you seen the movie?
No.
Deuce, you seen it?
I don't watch movies, homie.
Okay.
Propaganda.
He said I make movies. I'm out here. I ain't mad at you. Go ahead, Megazord. You seen King Richard?
No, sir, I haven't saw it.
Oh my God. Beautiful movie. Beautiful movie. Anybody on the panel have any daughters?
Goddaughters. I have goddaughters.
I have a daughter.
I got two daughters.
You got two. HOD, you got a daughter or a girl behind the mic? Y'all got any kids or got a daughter?
No daughters for me.
You got a daughter, girl behind the mic?
Mm-mm. I got a niece.
Got a
yes.
niece. Oh, how old is your niece?
9 months.
Oh, got a new addition to the family.
New addition.
Hey, look, when you watch this movie, King Richard, you learn that first of all, King Richard was a very flawed man. Very flawed man. I held back on watching this movie. I was like, man, this shit straight to HBO. This shit gotta be trash. I ain't gonna lie, I hated on it. The reason why I got that HBO membership was because of the Denzel movie that came out last year during COVID. So I bought that HBO package where you get the app, but what comes with that is you get to watch movies before they're released, right? So I'm watching, and the King Richard movie appears, and I tell my wife, I say, I don't want to see this goofy shit, right, gang? My wife tells me, Marq Nash, it's movie night. We're gonna watch something, and we ain't about to watch blah blah blah. So we're watching the King Richard movie. And I'm gonna let y'all know something. Y'all ready? At one point, I almost teared up. Then the movie kept going, and it got to a point. I look over and I see my wife crying, and then I see Baby Nash looking sad because she looking at her mom and seeing her mom cry. So then I grab my daughter and I hold my daughter, and I'm rubbing my daughter, consoling her. My wife don't leaned over on my chest. I'm hugging her. I'm looking at the movie. Y'all know what I did, right? Real nigga shit, man. Y'all know what I did. I paused the movie and I said, hey, y'all bitches better get it together. Like I'm a gangster in this motherfucker, man. What y'all got me going through here? But now I'm joking. But seriously though, gang, like, yo, I was sitting there watching this shit and I was like, yo, he had a plan. And you see him get his ass beat right there in Compton. Like, motherfuckers beating his ass because he's taking his daughters to the tennis court and they jump him and beat his ass because they flirting and fucking with his underage daughters at the time. And you realize all those kids ain't his kids neither. Spoiler alert, if you haven't seen the movie, like, all those girls aren't his girls. And oh no, man, y'all gotta watch that shit. That shit is good. One thing I can't say about the Oscars, when people are nominated for Oscars or whether they win or lose, many people go back and finally watch the movie that they won it for, right? King Richard was a movie that was a tearjerker for your man Marq Nash. But I got a bias because I be in a house full of women all the time. You know what I'm saying? My wife and my daughter, my mother-in-law might come visit. My wife's sisters might come visit. So they just be me and her dad over here sometimes just kicking it. And with his 3 girls, the granddaughter, like it's a lot of women on this side of the family. So I said all that to say, man, watch that King Richard movie. If nothing else, just for the slap. With that said, let me jump back into this Ricky Smiley commentary, and I'm gonna let the panel react to what Ricky Smiley said, as far as how Chris Rock and Will Smith should have handled it.
I got time, baby. Oh yeah. Okay. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You don't put your hands on nobody because somebody say something. Period. Put them to the side, go in the room, say, hey, what's up with what you said? Hey, man, this was on the script, or it wasn't on the script, or off the top of my head, it was a bad joke. I would apologize to you as a man, respectfully apologize, and I would like to apologize to your wife. Respectfully. Forgive me, Will Smith, for when I said. Give him the opportunity to make a correction if you felt that way about it.
Should Will Smith have gave Chris Rock the opportunity to fix it? Panel.
I say yes. I say yes. And the thing is, it wasn't a rant. It wasn't a roast.
HLD, you said it was fake.
No, I'm going along with. If not, I got nothing else to say here. Let's say this is a real situation, right?
I'm HLD. like HLD said, hypothetically, we're gonna play along. That is real, right?
For me, because if not, then there's nothing else to say.
No, I'm fucking with you. No, you my
brother.
But
what I'm saying is yeah, you do give him the opportunity. It wasn't a roast. It was a quick one-liner, and it wasn't even a hard joke. You know what I mean? You know, so he was already moving along and on his script that he had going on. So if this was real, there's no need for that. Yeah, you pull him to the side and you check him. Like, yo, man, I'm gonna just let you know this. Yeah, I appreciate you keep my lady's name out your mouth from this point on. And that's that. Next time it's gonna be, it is what it is. That's it. Nothing else, nothing more.
Shout out girl behind the mic. She always laugh at my corny jokes. Champion hard. Yo, shout out to my brother Derek Lincoln too, yo. We miss you, Derek. Hope you good. I know Derek working a new shift, man. So like he missed a lot of our late night shows. I think I'm gonna start doing some daytime pop-up shows because I know some people schedules are different and they like to when I know every time I did a daytime pop-up show, the numbers be crazy. Motherfuckers like, oh, but usually it's something crazy that happened during the day. But it was always something tragic too, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Young Dolph episode, shit like that. And I'll be like, damn, man. Like, yeah, hell yeah. We stopped everything and did this one. But go ahead, girl behind the mic. Shout out Alonzo. What you think about what my guy Ricky Smiley said? Like, yo, give him a chance to fix it. Should Will Smith gave Chris Rock a chance to fix it?
Yes. I say yes. He should have. Once again, it goes back for me because some dude or somebody said I'm not a man, but for me it goes back to the man on man respect and having mutual respect for each other and talking it out. Chris Rock wasn't a stranger to him, nor is Will Smith a stranger to Chris Rock, so he should have given him that opportunity.
I think he definitely the brother made what he considered an error in the public. You know what I'm saying? I'm not adverse to him making him apologize for it in the public, but definitely benefit of the doubt. Y'all been knowing each other. Both of you all been professionals in your particular profession 30 years now. 30 years plus. So think they owe that to each other as black men. Like we, you know what I'm saying? They owe that to each other as black men. So of course you get a brother a chance to make that right.
So he lost control, is what y'all saying. Y'all niggas saying he just lost control. Fuck it. Right? Go ahead,
That ain't
dude.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
What you saying, dude?
I'm saying that the niggas he
After this,
stood.
I'm gonna land the plane and I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna holler at my boy Reggie Owens.
Oh, Reggie got a show on.
Yeah, I think Reggie lit right now. He going there, Fred. We about to go over there and turn up with Reggie.
Oh yeah, we'll thug it out over there.
Yeah, we beat the dead horse on this. Like at the end of the day, we all ain't gonna agree. We all ain't gonna disagree. You know what I'm saying? Like, but where do we go from here? Like, where do we go from here? Like, is no charges gonna be filed? Chris Rock has a tour on the way. Look, low key, I didn't follow Chris Rock on Instagram. I follow him now. Does anybody follow Chris? Hey, look, am I alone? Tell the truth. Let me know in the chat. Let me know on the panel. Does anybody new follow Chris Rock on either Twitter, Instagram, or whatever? Just to see what he got going on. Or if he's gonna reply.
I know I never looked at his Twitter, but I did today. So
he at least got to look. He got to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I followed, but I know I checked it out to see if he said
You
anything.
searched his name, right? Chris Rock.
Yeah.
That count. That's called an impression. Let's call impressions, bro. So that counts, bro. I know that count because I get impressions and I see it, bro. Like, that's why I was like, yo, I got a ground order, yo. I be getting millions of impressions. Like, maybe I lose people sometimes because I let certain shit go down on the show. But like I said, it's a hip hop political sports show with a comedy twist. We gotta keep the channels of communication open as well. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did y'all see that? Y'all see that tweet I sent you, a Megazord, where Jay-Z was there and he seen that shit happen? That nigga was shook like a motherfucker.
Put it in the private chat. Let me pull it up.
I sent it to your Twitter already, bro. Like yesterday.
Oh, it's already on my Twitter. Let me go to it.
Yeah.
I don't get no alerts from Twitter like that, but I'm still new to Twitter too. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had a Twitter account forever, but I don't never really fuck with it until I started doing this YouTube thing.
Twitter is the best one, bro, out of all of them. Twitter, where the information is at.
Facts.
Yeah, when it comes to quick information, you get everything right there. Jake Paul made a point, man. He said, "Look, man, look what the fuck is happening. You got Chris Rock not pressing charges, but you got Colby Covington pressing charges on Masvidal. What the fuck? Fighters are pressing charges on fighters, but these two guys, they're gonna let it be."
So what y'all think they should do a fight?
No, I'm just saying that it does. That's why he just does it. We all expected that Chris Rock would file a police report. That's how we felt yesterday, at least. You know what I mean?
I thought he would. If not him, I thought
That's
like
his personality. That's who he is. Nope, he didn't.
No, I ain't even say that about his personality. I'm just saying this is Hollywood. I thought LAPD would love to put a case on a nigga. Am I tripping, dude?
They did go out to him and ask him.
Yeah, they asked him. They asked him.
Like, no, we gonna pursue
they
this.
sure did.
I don't need your permission. All I got to do is get you to ask the officer, like, hey, were you a part of this? Was this set up? No. So you didn't plan this? No. Y'all want a part of this? No. He just straight up slapped you. Yeah. You want to press charges? No. All right. He don't want to file charges. But the DA, if it's a big conspiracy, HLD, the DA will say, you know what? I got an assault on camera, and either Chris Rock gonna go to jail or Will Smith going to jail. But because Chris Rock gonna go because he either lied to for obstruction of justice or obstruction of an officer. Because you just told us you either lied then or you lying then. He either gonna go down for perjury or he gonna go down for obstruction. But you just said he hit you. We see it on camera, and you saying this won't part of no elaborate joke or scam. Shit, we gotta take you to jail, bro.
This nigga trying to put cases on niggas, man. You done broke that shit down. Hey, homie, what?
I'm just telling you,
that deep,
that's how
nigga.
they do it when it's a hell, hey, OG. Look, that's how they do it when it's niggas though, with no money. What you mean, bro? I don't know this because I went to law school. I know this because it happened to my friend's family. It happened on the news, TV. Come on, what we talking about here? Like, don't play it like that, my G.
I think that's how it is in Texas with domestic violence. If they got proof that there's domestic violence, it's not up to whoever is the victim to
That's
press
how it is with
charges.
any assault in most places,
That's
whether
true.
it's domestic or not, because the victim is always going to say, "I just want it to go away." That's how it is with any victim, bro. That ain't just in your state.
No, but I'm not in Texas. I'm just
No,
saying
I
that's
ain't
how it
talking.
is in
I'm talking
Texas.
to the audience. I'm talking to the audience. But go ahead. Anybody got anything else, man? Let's pass it around. We've been here for 3 hours, struggling. We got 118 votes, 63 likes. So obviously y'all won't fucking with the content tonight. And most of y'all got wrenches too. We're gonna do a great reset over here too. Very soon. So be looking for that. People be like, yo, you took my wrench. Nigga, I don't even see you over here. And when I do see you over here, you ain't even clicking the like button. Look, I had a motherfucker pull up tonight. They said it was Ronald Finkley. I don't know if that was Ronald Finkley. I just saw Ron. They said he had a wrench. Shit, look, I gave out too many wrenches. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Motherfuckers got wrenches who ain't been on the show in a year. And I know that for a fact because I know who they are. You get what I'm saying? And these are my family and friends. But the crazy part is some of y'all I see all the fucking time. I ain't seen Boy or Sis probably since last year. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. You don't, and look, I want y'all to not feel upset when you don't see a wrench by your name. That don't mean I blocked you. That don't mean I hate you. If I don't fuck with you, homie, you block. You know you don't fuck with you because you block. You know what I'm saying? You can't type shit in the chat. But look, let's not make the wrench like the end all be all. Let's just know you don't need a moderator's wrench on the show for that you don't be on anyway. But granted, when we do those nights and we got 100 people in the live, 1,000 people in the live, if you've been here long enough, y'all already seen we've had at our max 5,000 people in a live show. Those wrenches hit different those nights, and I get it. Some people only join the panel when they see me cooking, and it's like 80, 90, a couple hundred people in the live. And then they want to join the panel because they know at the end of it, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you plug and promote whatever you got going on. That's gonna stop too. So, like, yeah, we gotta progress on there. We gotta do a great reset on the channel, and because you gotta sanitize the platform, right? Even if it's your own house, you the only one cooking in there. You the only one shitting on the toilet. You gotta clean the toilet, right? HOD, girl behind the mic. Dudes, am I tripping?
Not at all, man. You'll
You the
find
only
out
one in the
who's
house
with
taking
you,
a
man.
piss.
At that point, you'll find out who's with you.
Yeah, we'll see.
But Megastar said it earlier, again, very eloquently. Is yo, man, wipe your feet before you come out, man. Just doesn't take much, man. It's the best way to support Marq Nash.
Bro,
And he provides a great platform for all of us.
Yeah, they broke my heart. This is the night y'all broke Marq Nash's heart. Mark it, timestamp it. This is the night y'all broke my heart because I looked up and the chat was full of wrenches, but the lights ain't matching. I'm seeing new people popping in the room all night. The lights ain't going up. I'm watching a live feed, homie. I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. Let's wrap it up. Fuck it. It's all good. I'm gonna still do what I do. I'm just like I said, going next month. We're gonna we're transitioning into members only for some of these shows. So shout out to the members. I'm gonna make it very affordable, very fair. For the people who want to experience the live show and the live chat, you'll know who you are. Like it's y'all know how I give it up, and especially when it's members only, I'm gonna work even harder. I'm not gonna be one of these people that you signed up for members only, but you don't get members only content. No, we going to stream with the members only. Watch my next move, because what I was doing was trying to record a whole bunch of videos to try to stack up some videos to release at members only. And I realized, shit, I'm missing it. Like, time is passing. So I got so many ideas as far as game nights, giveaways. Like our next giveaway to celebrate us hitting 6,000 so quick. On our move to 7, like I didn't do a giveaway. No, we're gonna do a giveaway, but the giveaway is gonna be members only. Like I'm tired of giving away laptops and tablets and shit. The motherfuckers who don't even watch the show, respectfully. Not to call them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no Canelo smoke, HOD. You know how he do. Call him motherfucker, he'll slap you like Caleb Plant. Or Will Smith. So let me move this conversation forward. Like that drop right there is gonna be same sound, but it's gonna definitely be. See, I can't even do that no more, HLD, because people be stealing my drops. And now the audience is gonna wonder if I stole it from them. Man, it's a crazy game, man. I love this YouTube thing. I
You
love
gotta
the
add the Will
platform.
Smith. You gotta add the Will Smith slap too now, Mark. Like on exclusives, you gotta add the Will Smith one too.
Raimi said, "Take them wrenches, Mark." Yeah, man, I'm taking these wrenches, man. I'm starting over, man. I want to rebuild, yo. Like, I want to reset. I want a big reset, man. And like, but little by little, some of these shits I ain't got to take away. I could just go through and I know when the last time I seen you, when I see your name. Now, if you change your name on YouTube, that's on you. Like, you just let me know and like, hey, this is me, man. It's still me. But yeah, man, we got to do a big reset because we got some big fights coming up. We had some infiltrators. That's why I got that strike, because like I was doing good, man. We was climbing up, doing our thing, and people start snitching. And YouTube will tell you who it is. Whether you can see if it was caught by the system or was it manual. Man, Steven Espinosa, the motherfuckers ain't manually there checking for me stealing their link.
Man, you got some snakes, man. You got a lot of snakes up on this thing, man.
Bro, that shit be crazy, and it be the ones that love you the most. Won't
For
be
damn sure.
Hold up.
For damn sure.
Check these bars. You ready? Megazar, you ready for the bar?
Ready.
It might be the ones that love you the most. Won't be champagne when they throw you the toast. Pause. Bars. I said pause, but you know I mean bars, right? Come on, man. They say they love you. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna throw you the toast. Man, they ain't throwing you the toast to salute you and give you a congratulations. No, they gonna throw you the toast and put the gun in your back when you walking out the room. Like watch these YouTube niggas, yo. This shit is crazy. This shit is dirty. It's treacherous. Like motherfuckers be hitting you up, asking you to help them. Never heard of them. Never seen them on the live show.
Never heard of it.
Tagging me and putting me in their shit. Like, yo, support it. Yo, shout out to my brother, man. I ain't gonna say his name, but shout out to one of the good brothers out there. So while Reggie doing this live the other day, he sends me the link and tells me so while Reggie's doing his live, I'm watching it. And y'all know I did what I did yesterday. I dropped a couple of links about this Will Smith shit. You know what homie did? Homie sent me Reggie shit like later, and I was like, damn, bro, like you sending me Reggie shit, but Reggie my bro, and it's all good. But what you don't know is I did this video already. I did a 3-minute drop. I did a YouTube short. I got a live schedule in about 5 minutes from the time you sent me this. Do you follow my show or not? Because you just keep sending me shit because I'm a good nigga, man. I share everybody's shit. If I don't share it on my channel, I share it on my YouTube page. Like I just share people's stuff. I think that's dope to support people. But bro, this ain't my shit ain't Google, my nigga. Like I'm not the hub. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't use my shit like no hub, homie. Like, cause like while you trying to send me the homie shit, I'm watching homie show. I get the news. I do a video. By the time he sent me the shit about Reggie did, my nigga, I already had about 1,000 views on my own video. You get what I'm saying? About 2,000 on the YouTube short, and I got a live schedule that we about to do live in 15 minutes. Where were you? You keep telling me you don't get notifications. You don't get notifications because YouTube know you don't interact with my show. YouTube know the truth. Nigga, you don't fuck with him. Yeah, you subscribe, you got the bell click, but you don't fuck with none of these notifications we sending you, nigga. You don't fuck with him. So they stop sending them to you. That's why you don't get the notifications.
You know why you don't get, another thing, Mark? If you're not hitting the like button, if you're not hitting like on the videos, they don't send you notifications either.
It's very simple, bro. It's very
If you're not hitting like, if you hit like, even if I don't stay, this just real spill. Even if I don't stay, I got something to do. I see you when I come on, I hit a like. There's nothing for me to do for somebody
And
that
comments and leaving a comment. Because
there's
once
nothing
you
for
leave a
me to
comment, you interacted with the video. I replied to 90%, maybe 75, 85, 90, but bro, I'm in the hyper, and I ain't just talking about just clicking a like and a comment. No, I replied. I'm engaging, but for the most part, like I think I'm in the 75 percentile from what they telling me. 75, 85 percentile as far as my engagement with the people watching. So I ain't got all the answers, but I do know this: drinks require sleep, ghosts require your effort. Look, I love y'all. I want y'all to love yourself, but man, y'all gotta help me, man. Just clicking the like button, share that shit. Facebook. Look, I get more likes on Facebook. Like this video right here got 65 likes on Facebook. The reason why I tell y'all at least give me 50 likes, because by the time I got 50 likes up here, I at least got about 80 likes or 100 likes, maybe more on Facebook, and it helps with the visibility of the show. And this is a monetized channel, so. And I let people pull up here. I know they're gonna cuss, they're gonna say all kind of crazy stuff. Like, I don't have to do that, and I ain't got to take those kind of chances. But I do it because I love y'all, and I want y'all to love yourself. But man, help me, man. Like, I'm asking y'all for the free shit. Click the like button and share it. Leave a comment once the video is posted, because it really helps. I promise you it helps. But like I said, I'm gonna do a great reset soon, and it's already in progress, because we need the people who really rock with us, because we ain't gonna always just agree. We gotta disagree. That's what made the world go around. It's about conflict resolution, and I think that's the biggest thing that I want people to walk away from this episode with, is understanding and trying to find conflict resolution. Man, what can I say? With that said, HOD, give me your final thoughts on everything we talked about.
I think you said it right there as best as it is with the gentleman earlier on that video. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's got to be better ways to do conflict resolution. Uh, uh, don't get caught up in this world, man, of bullshit, man, or having to prove yourself to people and everything else. Take care of yourself and your family. That's what matters. Everything else is just noise. You know what I mean? This guy, maybe he is caught up in some whatever world of this fame shit that's getting to him above and beyond. But let's hope for the better for him and everyone else involved, that they look at this and they say there's got to be a better way to make things right in their lives. That's all I gotta say.
HOD, whoever made this graphic though, homie, talking about no attempt to block. All of this shit is made by somebody who know boxing, or like point of, or like sissy smack. Like, that's what he gonna do. That's called a bitch slap. A weak throw. Like, how is he gonna throw to him? He walked right up to him. He wasn't expecting the nigga to lean into the shit. Eye contact. That's Chris Rock. He's definitely smiling, but he's looking up. I think he still got some eye contact. Bracing for impact. That's debatable. Chin tuck. That's debatable, because his chin was definitely out there. Leaning in, like this is just like, this is all. This breakdown right here is for somebody who. This is what not to do. HOD, if anything, this is just what not to do when somebody run up on you. This don't mean it's staged. This is just definitely what not to do after you just made a joke about somebody's wife. Don't, like, just put the word don't behind HOD, you feel me? Put the word don't sissy smack, don't weak throw, don't lose point of eye contact, don't brace for contact, definitely keep your chin tucked, don't lean in, and don't attempt to block. This just showing, like I said last night, Chris Rock had terrible defense. Chris Rock is detached. Megazord, he unattached. Like, he didn't think it could happen to him. He said, it ain't gonna happen to me, not by this pussy nigga.
I mean, he definitely I mean, once he got hit, that fist did get balled up. His fist.
Yeah, he took it back to Brooklyn on his ass at that point, but he didn't do nothing else though.
I mean, nah, it definitely was just go Brooklyn. That was it. It wasn't nothing else. It was just the sample they be the sample they be using them. So go Brooklyn. Go. It was just one of them. It wasn't a whole sample. It was just go Brooklyn. It was it.
It was go Brook.
Now he got one whole one. Go Brooklyn. And that's it. That shit cut off.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been some dangerous times, man. We're playing dangerous games. All right, man. Anybody got anything else on this one before I close it out? I'm about to go over here. I'm about to turn it over H. Let me see what Reggie wants to talk about. He like he closing out. I see his hand moving. Let me see. Yeah, we about to turn it. Yo, everybody follow me, man. We about to go over there and turn it over my brother Reggie Owens, man. Y'all got anything else y'all want to add to this?
Just treat people. I'm gonna go with my great grandma used to tell me. She used to look me in my eyes, like wipe some shit off the side of my mouth, and like she's finna tell me some of the most profound shit I ever heard in my life. You say, baby, you just gotta treat people how you want to be treated. And it's really just that simple, bro. At the end of the day, it's really just that simple. Period.
Let's go. 248. You got the floor. It's your turn to be great. What's your name? Where you calling from?
It's Rainy. I'm calling from Detroit, Michigan.
Hey, Rainy. How you doing, gorgeous?
You know, this whole situation has made the great TV. I don't think it was staged, but Will, he's lost like a whole bunch of respect. You know, I think that this is some punk ass shit because at least he could at least punch them. Like, who slaps people, first of all? They already don't want us at these events. This was the first time that they made this shit exactly kind of for like black people. Every time that I watch this shit, because I watch these Oscars all the time, you know, I watch them every time they come on. And they try to, it's targeted at white people. This was the first time that they made it for a black audience. And but Will to do that, I don't give a fuck. Like, it ain't never no reason for you to go up there and do no shit like that. I think it's some real punk ass shit. That punk ass apology that he did today on Instagram. To me, like, I don't give a fuck about the alopecia shit either because lots of women have lost their hair. Some wear wigs, whatever. That's not a health condition that she's still healthy. It ain't no fucking reason to go up there and do that shit. And also, not only that, like if I had been up there and if I was Chris Rock, he handled that shit good because Will Smith wouldn't even have no chance to turn the fuck around. That would have been a whole ass brawl. That shit would have been a brawl. And everybody would have had to get out that bitch after I got done. Because, like, how the hell you going to slap me in front of all these motherfucking people? And your wife has disrespected you. And August Alsina has disrespected your wife and had way more than his wife's mouth. And all this shit. So I'm like, no, keep that same energy with everything. Like, you ain't doing that shit. Like, if you a solid ass individual, I feel like you're not gonna pick and choose when you want to be hot and when you want to bring the smoke. Like, no, you do that shit all the time. And Will Smith ain't about that. So I thought it was some real ass punk shit. And that's how I feel. I've been watching the shit. You know, I've been replaying it back just like you have, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like this is some punk ass shit. Will Smith, he lost some respect to me. Like, he didn't lose his award or nothing like that, but I'm gonna look at him differently, and I'm gonna look at him like, you know, is he about to jump up here or whatever? Like, you need to handle your shit. That's some some mental issue or whatever, or some anger issue or whatever, you gotta handle that shit because you can't be going up here slapping people or whatever because somebody will bust your fucking head wide open. And you never know when that time is gonna come. And don't nobody care about no Oscar, no Grammy, none of that shit. Or whatever. I don't give a fuck who you are. You can still get your head fucking knocked off. And he should have got his head fucking knocked off. If I was Chris Rock, I would have fucked his ass up. He wouldn't even had no chance to turn the fuck around. And they would have to, it wouldn't be no Oscars after that.
Or they would have had to close the show down if he slapped you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just because, like, you know, I fuck with you. And you know, when I get a chance, I call in here. But I'm like, I see a lot of, you know, shit that's on, like, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, people remaking it over. Even people making the shit they profile page. But I'm like, this shit is not cool. But Will Smith also, he wouldn't have done that if that had been somebody else.
Jerry Seinfeld. Like, that's what I kept saying last night.
Like,
he wouldn't have slapped Jerry Seinfeld or Ellen.
But that had been any other person. You know damn well.
I'm going to say white person. I'll say white person. I don't think he would have slapped Jerry Seinfeld, Jimmy Fallon, Jerry Seinfeld, Ellen. I don't think he's slapping none of them.
He wouldn't have done none of that. And that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, keep that same motherfucking energy because who you're really mad at is not really who you're mad at. You know, like, do that shit to the person who you're mad at. I was just out seeing told everything.
Hold on. Slow down, Nick. Hold on. I'm sorry. I called you neighbor. Look at me. I'm fucking up a bit. Hold on. Raymond. Do you think she's still fucking August?
No, I'm not saying that she still
look,
is. But
hold on.
like,
You know, we messy as fuck up here. Hold on. Let me give you the drop. You gotta put a case on it. We gotta ask. We messy, yo. It's a live show. It's entertainment.
You know, August Alsina did that interview after everything, and he answered all the fucking questions. He said that Will Smith gave him permission or some shit.
I remember, and I believe him.
You know, so that's permission to disrespect your wife right there. If I was married, which I'm not, but I know you are. I didn't know that you were married before, but you know, a lot of people are married, whatever. But it's like, if you're really protecting your wife, that's the shit.
You talking about me or you talking about the show?
Not from a fucking joke. When you sitting in the fucking row, and you know how Chris Rock do when he comes up there.
But he's jokes,
and y'all know y'all been to this motherfucking shit before. Y'all know he gonna tell some jokes. He made fun of other people at the same time. It was Penelope Cruz and her husband, and he said some shit right before that. They laughed it off. All you were supposed to do, all Will Smith should have did was keep laughing it off like he should have. But going up there doing that shit, that could have really turned bad. It's like the consequences, you know, of things that we do. Is like we have to think about that shit when we get older. Will Smith is not no young person. This is the old seasoned, supposed to be classy man. He could have handled that way better. He could have said exactly what he said. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. And that's all he had to do. Because Chris Rock, he got it. He knew that, like, okay, I fucked up somewhere. You know? He didn't need to go up there and slap his ass. But the thing is that shit could have went wrong. You know, that shit could have really went left. If Chris Rock had have, you know, engaged with him, that shit it wouldn't be no Oscars no more. Because
no. It just won't be niggas Oscar no more. They gonna have their Oscar, but y'all niggas don't know how to act.
Can we just say that this was the time that because people was complaining, saying that black people ain't getting no awards here, they're not calling black people here, they don't want black people here in the first motherfucking time that they do. This is what happens. This is why they don't even want us after shit. You know, like, and you know, I know you got other people calling in, so I got
no. You my last call. I don't think I'm taking no more calls tonight.
This shit, that shit is just like, this is supposed to be a classy event. This is not no BET Awards. This ain't hip hop awards. This is the Oscars. Beyonce was there, and you know I love Beyonce, and the fact that she opened the show, and Beyonce is always, you know, everything that she can't even get the shine to open up the show because this motherfucking shit happened. All the people
I
that
missed
really
the opening.
deserve
Did
the
you see the opening?
award, and not even saying that Will doesn't deserve his award, it's that his shit, this dumbass shit, overshines the whole fucking thing, and that's my problem with this. It's like as we get older, and I know how old I am. You know, Will is old. When we younger, whatever, we hot-headed. But you should be able to control yourself a lot more at the age that you are, at the stature that you are. So I'm very disappointed in the shit. I've been following the shit, and I've been seeing the memes and everything, and it's funny as fuck. But I'm like, hey, shit, really, this shit is sad because these white people already don't even hold up. They, you know, let me stress that. These people don't even want us here. First time they make it, actually, after the complaint saying that, oh, black people's not getting awards, black people's not being here, and the first time that they do, the person that doesn't even is about that life get up there. How the fuck is Will Smith and Chris Rock? You know, come on. Like, that's sad. You know, like, I grew up with these people. These people, neither one of them is about that. So for that shit to happen there, that shit is like, it's sad. That's not right. And his apology, his award, all of that shit that he's saying, he had to apologize today, but still, I'm a grown ass woman.
Hold on, hold
He
on,
needs to make a video and apologize.
Raymond.
Don't send no apology over Instagram.
Raymond.
You make a damn video and you come out and say that shit. Don't be writing all them fucking paragraphs on Instagram.
So you don't hold up, Remy, hold up. So you don't respect the Instagram apology?
I don't.
Okay. Why so?
I don't respect the Instagram apology because if you're really sorry, and anytime that I've been wrong in life, you know, I always speak to people face to face. So I'm not going to be writing nothing. If I'm really sorry, that means I'm coming to talk to you face to face, and I'm telling you, I ain't writing shit on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, or nothing. I'm telling you what the fuck it is, and the world is going to see that I'm apologizing genuinely. I'm not saying that it wasn't genuine, but I'm a woman. He's a grown-ass man, and Will Smith is older than me. But if I had done some shit like that, and I felt like I was truly sorry and I needed to apologize to somebody, I'm going to post my video talking to them, not talking to social media. I'm saying that I've done this. I spoke with him. We talked about this. That's the type of apology that I would want from him. He don't need his award taken, but, you know, he could have done much better. And he needs to control himself much better. And he might need some, you know, anger management or some help. I've dealt with people that had, you know, trauma, whatever. I understand that he watched his mother, you know.
Remy, why you don't join the panel?
Violence. Huh?
You locked in, shit. Why you don't join the panel?
I don't know. I told you, but I'd be too busy. But I told you.
But you right here, right now. You been cooking. Look, I be like, why you don't click the link and join the panel?
Because I watched this shit. I watched this shit live. I was watching the Oscars.
But you a part of the show now. I'm talking about the show. Like, you a part of the show. You cooking. And look, I'm sure the panel want to react to what you saying. But shout out to my panel being so not Will Smithish. They didn't just cut you off and just slap you in the middle of your routine. They letting you finish. But I'm sure some people disagree or agree or want to respond. Why? I gotta ask, Raymond, why you don't never join the panel?
I told you that I will anytime. It's just that, like, I work so much. I'm at work now. I'm supposed to be fucking back in. I'm supposed to
Lord.
be sitting at
Look,
my
I
desk
should have
right
shut
now.
up. Now she gotta go. Now she gotta go. I don't told to join the panel. She was like, I don't want the
All
back and
right.
forth. Hey, look, you know the phone calls get the most respect. Like I try to tell people, don't cut my call off.
This my fourth time calling in.
I don't know how many, but I love when you call. Cause I love because I love your point of view because you held no punches. Still, I kept you for months on end.
And I'm not even holding nothing against.
Oh look, I kept you for months on end. It's been months since you checked back in. Where you been? Look at me doing my young hoe versus.
I've been working. I've been doing my TikToks. I've been.
You fuck with TikTok?
Yes,
I'm on TikTok now, yo. Marq Nash is on TikTok. Add me on TikTok.
Check out my videos, so I'm doing good.
I'm fuck with me on TikTok. Add me on TikTok, and I'm gonna share your links on YouTube. I'm trying to get into TikTok. Like basically, I'm just sharing my YouTube short content on TikTok. But I fuck with TikTok.
I've been making videos and stuff.
What you doing? What you doing? You doing comedy? You doing like modeling? What you doing? Funny shit?
I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything that's funny, and some things that's serious. But I'm
hold on, slow down. You said you doing everything. What?
I'm doing everything. I'm doing beauty, comedy, and I'm pretty.
With all due respect, can I ask you this?
Exactly. One more thing.
Are you doing OnlyFans? Fuck it. I'm gonna just ask you.
One more thing.
And if so, how much is the monthly fee?
What's that?
You waiting too long, nigga. Done. Do you got an OnlyFans?
I don't have to do that.
I want to hear that.
And everybody loves me with my clothes. Oh, that's because I'm cute. And
I mean, you're gorgeous though. You're gorgeous. Like everybody, I don't know if anybody ever told. Well, I know many people told you on my show. You look like Rudy from The Hustlers.
I know everybody.
But you don't sound like her, respectfully. You sound like you work at the Quick Trip right now, and you telling me so you got 5 on pump 10 or pump 12, motherfucker. My shift in 3 minutes. Yeah.
You can't smoke weed. Period.
But yeah. Remy sound like she got the hook up on them pegs, respectfully.
Damn, y'all playing me like that?
No, Remy. Look, I got all these drops up here that I ain't using. I'm about to start. I'm actually giving away a lot of these drops to people who follow the show, trying to do their own content. So I'm giving these away, but actually I'm not gonna use them no more neither. So it's just something.
That's funny, like I have a deep voice. I'm a woman with a deep voice, but I'm passionate about what the motherfucking shit I be saying.
Nah, man, you our sister, man. We love you, Raymond. I wish you joined the panel, man. So look, so you at work? Did you have to slap a motherfucker today, Chris Rock style? And even if you did, I want you to know.
I didn't, but shit, anytime.
Silence.
Anytime it could be shit. I might be calling you, telling you just like how I might have, but. But I'm not gonna be no punk with it. A joke. But that's what I was gonna say. Like, that guy you played earlier, Lazama or whatever that guy. Everything that he said was right because he was like, we shouldn't be taking ourselves that serious. You have to be able to take a joke. Like how y'all doing me right now? It's like I can take the shit. Because it's fun and games. I would never be so serious about myself where I'm like, oh shit, they talking about my voice. I'm about to come do this TV. We don't take this, especially, like as a celebrity that's not like us, but like Will Smith. Like you should be able to take that shit. People make jokes all the time about me. People make jokes all the time or whatever, and it's like the best thing. When I find that people are really cool and people that I fuck with are people that can make fun of themselves and can laugh at their own self, those are the coolest people. But when you're so serious like that, I'm about to come through this phone, y'all talking, I'm about to slap y'all. Like, that's just not cool. You're supposed to be able to make fun of yourself, have fun, and not be like that. I don't care how big you are in this world, always be able to have fun and make fun of yourself. Don't ever be that serious like how he was last night. That's just not cool because that's tight. You know, that's not, to me, that's punk. Like, that's not cool. Like, be able to be loose, be able to have fun, engage with people, be loose, take the jokes, but don't take the slack. Or get your ass fucked up. And that's just how I feel. It's like nobody should ever be feeling that, tight where it's like, oh, I'm laughing 1 minute, next minute I'm going to slap your ass. Because if I'm laughing, I'm good. I ain't laughing 1 minute, crying the next, hitting the next. It's like all that shit is unstable. And it's like this is a perfect example of like mental health. People could be very solid in their career, but that doesn't mean that they're all good because there's obviously there's some disconnect with what happened last night, and something ain't right. I'm not a doctor, I can't say, but there's no way you could be laughing 1 minute, then next minute slapping somebody, then 45 minutes later crying on stage.
That's how it worked. It was to be fair, it was less than 45 minutes. Like that shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. They did that award. They took a break. They came back. They did like it was fast. It wasn't 45 minutes later. But
yeah, I'm giving them grace.
You shooting us some bell. Shout out to my sister Latavia Johnson, aka Miss Feel the Fire. That's what I'm gonna call her on the show, aka Miss Feel the Fire. If you ever want to hear a dope rendition of Feel the Fire, type this sister name in, but also type in my name beside it. Type in Marq Nash Feel the Fire, and y'all will see my reaction. I'll give y'all I turned in total fanboy when I heard her sing, and I was like, oh, my dick got hard. Girls be like, oh, that pussy got wet, nigga. My dick got hard, nigga. I was like, oh shit, nigga, I'm feeling the fire, nigga. Nigga, I'm feeling the fire. I want to smash it. Respectfully. I don't even know if I can say that respectfully because I don't even know if this is a current picture, but respectfully, my sister. But golly, boy, the way she saw Feel the Fire that night, boy. Oh, I was feel the wood. I want to feel the wood. Like, yeah, nigga, that's a night. Well, feel it then, bitch. Feel it. Come grab it through the Wi-Fi. Nigga, I'm crazy. But yo, she is a truly remarkable vocalist. And I'll be like, yo, that's why God bless me to do this sometimes. Like, to connect with people like you, Raimi, HOD, Megazar, Girl Behind the Mic. Like, sometimes this be divine, how do you say divine intuition, where things happening and you connecting people, like, and
divine
intervention. Yeah, man, this is a super talented. Matter of fact, that's how I'm gonna close the show tonight. I'm gonna play her. I'm gonna play my reaction to her singing "Feel the Fire." Because it was like, this a cover song. You can't get no royalties off this. I'm like, I don't want the royalties. I just don't want no strike. Don't take the video away. But somebody gonna get paid for her singing this. But more importantly, y'all gonna get some laughs off of me and Eclipse laughing. Because Eclipse started saying he gonna throw his boxes at her. I said, nigga, don't nobody want you to throw your boxes at the screen. He had already said he worked, he drove 100 hours that day. I was like, nigga, throw your boxes in the washer and throw your ass in the shower. But don't throw your drawers at the singer tonight, please. But man, shout out to my sister Raimi Michelle, man. Raimi, man,
don't make me come through this phone and slap you. Don't make me come through and do a Will Smith on you.
No. We ain't gonna do that. You gonna do a Will Smith on me?
Just kidding. Like
you can't smoke weed. Period.
never the answer.
Nah,
Unless
hey,
it
hey,
is
look,
the
look,
only
look,
answer.
Raimi.
I thought some joke.
Hey, Raimi. Hey, look, Raimi, don't do no Will Smith on me. Do what Errol Spence on me. You know what Errol Spence do when he pull up? Let me show
What
you
do
the
you
script.
do?
Oh, he do this. He gonna hug you and kiss you. Like, treat me like Errol Spence treat Yellow Beezy. Let's see it.
Bro, what's wrong with this nigga, bro?
He dated his girlfriend.
Nigga gay, dog.
My brother, man. Hey, man.
Hey,
Hey, sure. That's my brother. Getting jealous. She said, "Don't kiss him." My brother.
Yeah, treat me like that. Like, treat me like your favorite rapper. Give me a big old hug.
Last thing I'm gonna tell you, Mark, is you keep my name out your fucking mouth.
Hold on. If not, guess what you're gonna do? I already know what you're gonna do, Raymond. Hey, look, and shout out to Mr. Michelle. Mr. Michelle gonna tell me this. You told my wife what?
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else.
Yeah, Will Smith should have just did the pump faking, right? He ain't have to slap the nigga for real, right? Bye, Raimi.
Oh shit!
Raimi, get off my phone, man. Raimi, I gave you too much time. Like, I gave you too much time because I love you and you my sister. But if you got 24 minutes to spend on this phone call, you ain't got no job no more. Respect.
Right.
Like, this is your job now. Like, so
I better go back. Bye.
yeah, I love you, sis. Thank you. Yo, shout out to Raimi Michelle, yo, from the chat, yo. Raimi Michelle went in on that fucking phone call. HLD, Queen, I'm about to say Queen P. Shout out to Queen P, girl behind the mic, all the sisters that pulled up. Hey, yo, I see my guy, Calico, is in the chat. D Calico show. I guess he got a new show. Yeah, so shout out to D Calico. Girl behind the mic, HLD. Y'all got anything else y'all want to add? Brandon said, I need the book. No need to watch the movie. What? No, man. Sometimes the movie gives you a visual. Everybody don't read the book. Look, movies are important. A lot of people love books and they say, yeah. But girl behind the mic, audio books, but also movies are important because it puts a visual to it. Don't girl behind the mic. Some of your books, don't you think if you had like a little short story to put to it, just doing a preface, like this is, man, I got some ideas I don't even want to say on camera right here. Even though I ain't on camera, I can't even say it right here because I don't want nobody to steal it from me. But girl behind the mic, I got some ideas. I can't wait for your book to arrive. You still there?
I'm still here.
I got some ideas for these books, man. I don't know if you think I'm capping, but I'm 100% real rapping on this. I need that, and I told you what book I want first. I want that addiction book.
Okay.
I need that addiction book. That's gonna be the first one I go in. You told me don't buy it. You're gonna send it. You know I got Amazon Prime already. Should I just go and buy the book? I want a signed copy. You can send
Might.
it later.
I'm gonna sign it. I already got the copies ordered, but I think I have a copy of.
You had them already stacked up, like you had some shit ready to send off already.
No, I had them ordered because they have to be printed, and I have to order them from my author's platform, and I'm not an Amazon Prime. I refuse to get Amazon Prime
I could have
because,
gave you my password.
well, I use my husband's Prime, but the way my Amazon author account is set up,
You have to slap a nigga to get it though. I don't want to. Hey, look, I want your ass to have to slap a nigga for that.
No!
All right, but I understand.
But I understand.
All right, go ahead. I had to do it.
Yes, but I have a copy. I'm gonna send you. You really want that book first? So I'm gonna send you the copy. I was looking at my shelf and I found a copy of that book, but the rest of them are coming. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign it. Send you that one.
What? I ain't hear you.
No, the rest of the books that I ordered are coming between April 4 and April 3 or 4. somewhere there.
Hey,
They got.
I'm sorry, girl behind the mic. You got a breakup. You said the rest of the book. So what?
They're coming.
Huh?
Pause. They're on their way.
HOD, you saw what was
I
going on.
caught it, bro.
How many times
I was like, I know he doing what I was asking Queen P do the other day.
I was
like,
wait a
HOD,
minute.
like, look, we're gonna have our joke. Look, it's a hip hop political sports show with a comedy twist. We like to let the jokes fly because life is serious enough. But thank you for playing along.
Seriously.
Respectfully. Raimi said they coming. He said me too, bitch.
I walked into that one.
Nah, I love y'all, man. Like, man, I want to support y'all, man. I just believe, man, all of you guys have greatness within you. Some of you guys ain't even tapped into it yet. A lot of y'all don't even know. Y'all got a built-in audience, a built-in fan base. Like 10 people can buy your $10 book, $100. But man, it don't even cost $100 to make it. You just got to put some time and energy into it, and we can support each other, man. And like I said, I'm gonna lead from the front, yo. Instead of me just dropping super chats and stuff like that. Like, no, I'm buying people's books. I'm gonna start buying their merch. Like, and I'm gonna start doing shows. Like when I do the show, I'm gonna wear that merch during the episode. Like I got the Major Key show. I got the Mike. I got the Mike on Sports T-shirt. I got a Punch Drunk Boxing. I got a Major Key, Lady Shan. Like I'm gonna give people their flowers, but also we're gonna take them to task. We can agree, we can disagree, but I did my part, bro. It only cost me $25 to support you. But respect is free. Disrespect can cost you everything. So I'm just trying to support the people that I support and just try to do things the right way. And it's not and you don't owe me nothing back. It ain't got to be reciprocal. I know I when it's all said and done, man, we all gonna be in a box one day at the bottom of wherever we at. Man, we got to do memory. We got to do an episode about that. Do you believe in reincarnation or HLP? I believe in that.
I believe in reincarnation.
I believe in spiritual reincarnation. I do.
But do you believe that's lost if you cremate yourself?
No.
No.
Are y'all gonna be cremated or y'all gonna be buried? Y'all know?
I'm gonna be cremated. I want to be cremated.
HLD, what about you?
I'm still thinking on that, whether cremated or just buried right in the dirt. You know what I mean? No box, no nothing, just become part of the earth again.
Man, I've been thinking about death a lot lately, man.
It's a part of life, man. But don't dwell on it, focus on living right now.
And I got a new baby on the way. And that's probably why I've been thinking about death more, which is weird, right?
Right.
It's an acceptance that we all have to, you got to accept it. It's part of life, you know what I mean? But
I'm accepting it, but I just don't want my daughter or my son to see me getting slapped like Chris Rock on camera for the rest of life.
Don't become a cuck, man. That's all.
Like but do I got Chris Rock money to leave him behind? Well, they can say fuck y'all niggas. Like, cause this look, Chris Rock getting slapped one day. This shit gonna be looked at like the Orbeez challenge, where niggas just shooting you with some water BBs. Like, whatever. It never happened. Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
It never heard of it.
You know what I'm saying? Orbeez challenge. My daddy got slapped. What?
I didn't make some dollars on this, man. He's gonna be all right. It's gonna be part of his material for his next comedy show.
All right. So no jail time for Chris Rock. No jail time for Will Smith, right?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I mean,
no change in the comedy. It is what it is. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Just a slap amongst friends. All right. Well, look, I'm about to go over here to my brother Reggie Owens. Let me share the link in the main chat, because I'm gonna end this one. I'm gonna go over there and chop it up with Reggie O. I don't know what he got going on. It's a weekday, but he going in on Fred Barbershop. He going in on Fred.
He's been
Like,
going on them all week, man.
bro, when I say he going in, he going in. He got the panel open. So let me share the link. We about to go over there, and I want him to feel the fire. So we're gonna share the link over there, so you guys can go over there. But before we leave, I'm gonna share the audio from the sister Latavia. She does a cover to Feel the Fire. And I think she bodies this shit, bro. Like, this is probably one of the best renditions. Now, granted, it's a part of the song where when she says, reach down and touch me. I think she says softly, but I think the original says simply. Simply reach out and touch me. But I think she said softly. Regardless, homie. I think she does the best rendition of this song I ever heard, probably. And bro, y'all know I don't heard a lot of bad versions of this song. I think hers is up there past the like if you want to compare us to anybody, you got to compare it to not somebody sitting there with a sister or some little BBW who thick as a motherfucker in her sexy ass dress. But shawty, you killing it with your looks, but or this dude right here, he's killing it because he got a nice voice and it's with a male vocal. But when you hear this female vocal, I'm just saying, bro, the way she delivers it, it sounds like if she's a woman, she's talking, she's singing for you. If you're a man, she's singing to you. And I just thought it was just amazing, bro. So yeah, I made a joke about it when I first shared the link. I was like, Marq Nash turns into a complete fanboy tonight, because I truly turned into a fanboy because I love Latavia Johnson. I cannot believe that we have this amount of talent in the neighborhood. So before I close the show playing Latavia Johnson, Feel the Fire, I want to know, does anybody got anything they want to plug and promote? Please use this time to put your link in the chat and tell people how they can reach and follow y'all. Let's get that popping. And right after I do this, I'm gonna be right there on Reggie Owens show. We're going to support Reggie Owens because he over there crucifying Fred. Because Fred is over there saying some things that Reggie and some people think is a little beyond reproach. Well, it's not beyond reproach. How about that? It's not beyond reproach. You say Malcolm X is your hero, but you dissing Elijah Muhammad. You say niggas need to do this to get their business right. But the niggas you talking about, shit, they doing business with white folks, Asians. You do white folks Asian business. Shit, you married to an Asian lady. It's okay. You love who you love. But you can't be up there talking about pro-black shit and y'all niggas ain't listening to me. But you live in a 1% black community, or you running for office, like Ray could be on some shit with this dude, and he on his head top. Plus, I ain't got shit else to talk about. We done for the night. So, anybody got anything else?
No, man. Just learn how to do life better than you did yesterday. That's all, man. Sometimes you gotta, there's a time and place to get your respect one way, and there's other times to get it another way. But just think about things before you do them. That's it.
Shout out to my brother Nick Gomez. Nick Gomez, my brother, yo, right here. He said, "Yo, I blame grown-ups too." Y'all know Adam Sandler is trending right now too, because it's a clip of Will Smith and Hitch slapping one of the cast members of Grown Up. What's his name? Kevin. Kevin. But he was in King of Queens. But he's the guy in Hitch that Will Smith is hooking up. He slaps him. Like it's a whole highlight reel now. Will Smith slapping people, but it's all love. It's all love. Go ahead, girl behind the mic. What you got?
No, but thank you for the opportunity. And absolutely, violence to me in my life is never the answer
Never.
because I've seen the consequences of people that didn't mean to hurt anybody but ended up in prison because they lost control. So I just try to live my life by the rule of not putting hands on people because it can have adverse reactions. And for me, even though it might be far fetched, but Will Smith could have hit something on his neck, something in his head, even if it was the palm. And what if he woke up dead? Yeah, woke up on the other side dead. Then now it just morphs into other deeper things. You're safer keeping your hands to yourself. So thank you, Marq Nash, for the chance and everyone on the panel and the chat.
Right. He could have killed. Look, like I don't know if you missed that part, girl, behind the mic. I said, what if he hit him with the bone part of his hand when he
Mhm.
slapped him instead of fingertips or the palm? He hit him. It was a strike on the chin,
Mhm.
snapped his head. HOD. You and I watch boxing and street fights. He hit him. His body drops limp, hits a hard pavement. This is a 50-year-old man, Chris Rock. He could have killed Chris Rock, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we just saw that the other day. We were talking about
It
when
wasn't,
that girl pushed that old lady just by pushing her. You know,
it
she
Mhm.
wasn't,
ended
it
up being
wasn't
dead.
right if he killed Chris Rock tonight. Like, yo, we watch a motherfucker win the Oscar and commit a murder at the same time.
Mhm.
But since we saw somebody win do an assault, win the Oscar, we love him. He's a tall, big guy, so the girls want to fuck him. The dudes want to be like him. Rich, famous, powerful, won Grammys, won Oscars. Like, we just be like, yeah, that's what a real nigga supposed to do. Yeah. He's still a real nigga. He took it back to Philly on his ass. What if he killed Chris Rock? What if Chris Rock has problems going forward? Because it's very possible he's gonna have problems going forward, where other people want to challenge him, disrespect him, assault him, or just having some flashbacks. Because a lot of comedians, let's be clear, HOD, girl behind the mic before we close it out. A lot of comedians were bullied, right? They turned to comedy as almost like I made people laugh so they stopped bullying, right? No, yes,
Mhm.
no.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean that seems to be a theme with a lot of comedians.
Will Smith took him to that dark place that he probably ain't been that since he was a kid. We'll see how,
Absolutely.
yeah, we'll see how this goes. Anybody got anything else?
No, man, it was a great show, man. Another great topic. You know, where everybody shared their thing. I think we all, cared our point of views. Some had, others different than others. But it seemed like the common theme is with the ladies is, he could have done better, and that speaks to Jada herself. She could have done better, to prevent this too with her man. That's her man. But that's about it.
All
Great
right.
show.
With that said, man, HOD, you want to plug anything? And while I put I'm gonna put the screenshot of the chat because we had a survey going tonight, so I'm gonna put the survey up. HOD, you got anything you want to plug?
No, my man. Just hey, man. Everybody subscribe to Marq Nash. Hit the like button, man. Support the man. He's giving us a good platform with a lot of good topics that we can all share and discuss, man. Besides that, man, God bless everyone on the chat, and God bless you, Mark. Night.
God bless you, my brother. Peace. I'm gonna see y'all over there at Reggie. I'm gonna be over there at Reggie show. Girl behind the mic, please drop your link tree. Please drop your link tree. I'm gonna try to pull up her link tree real quick. Man, this has been a truly fun show. You know, we always try to have a fun show over here. And look, it ain't gonna make everybody happy, but hopefully you got some entertainment from this. You was able to get a laugh. You was able to learn something. You was able to grasp something. Hopefully, y'all didn't slap nobody, right? Nobody got violent. If you're looking for Girl Behind the Mic, you can follow her for business inquiries at Ask Memory 2019. Ask Memory 2019. I'll put her link tree in the chat. I got her link tree right here. And please, please, please support my sister girl behind the mic, man. We need that. We need you to support her. We need that. I need that. I need that. I don't care if y'all don't like me. Buy the book. We're gonna go over the book. We're gonna do some episodes on this book. She has more than one book. Pick the book you want to go over. Buy that book. Read that book and say, Marq Nash, I read this book. I bought this book. Let's do an episode about it. Yeah, we need everybody to spam the chat with her link right now. Let's support this sister. She's an artist. She's an author. She's a content creator. But more importantly, she's a friend of the neighborhood, and she takes time out of her day to pull up over here and support us, y'all. So we got to support the people that support us. So definitely support the sister. I'm going to close this episode out. If you saw it, you saw it. If you missed it, I'll make this video private. So if you missed it, you missed it. But we're going to close this out with a rendition of Feel the Fire by our sister Latavia. I'm about to go over here to boxing conversation with Reggie Owens. When y'all pull up over there, make sure y'all let them know. I just came from Breaking Beats with Marq Nash. You know what I'm saying? Let them know like y'all came over from the show. Because that lets people know, hey man, I'm doing my job. I'm supporting. I'm sharing. You should do the same. Right? Teamwork make the dream work. Anything else, like that shit is cap. That's fake love. So let's support each other in real life, right? So I'm gonna drop the link right now. So if you here, you can go over there and watch Reggie's show. I'm gonna be right over there, right after this. Or you can sit here and enjoy this beautiful rendition of Feel the Fire. Because I'm gonna sit here for I gotta see it for I'm gonna jump in. Let's take it. There we go. LA. Yeah. We're gonna sit here for this. We're gonna enjoy this, and after this, we're gonna pull up over there and support the homie, right? So with that said, man, I love y'all. I hope y'all love yourself. Always remember, dreams require sleep. Hold on, love T A. I messed up over there. I ain't even spell it right. There we go. All right, got it. All right, so I love y'all. Hope y'all love yourself, man. Let me share this link. I'm gonna mute my mic with my talking ass. And we're gonna support this sister of her rendition of Feel the Fire. Shaman Marq Nash, another great episode of Breaking Beats, where we break down business, entertainment, art, technology, sports, and anything else you and I feel like squeezing into those letters. Always remember, it's a hip-hop political sports show with a comedy twist. We like to let the jokes fly because life is serious enough. I love y'all. Hope you love yourself. If not, guess what? I love you, and so does the neighborhood here at Breaking Beats. Shout out to Latavia Johnson, Feel the Fire. If you or somebody else you know got a topic, got some music, y'all want to got a product you want to submit to the show, my email, my phone number, and the PO box to the show is in the description block of this and every video. All right, peace. Let's get to it. I hit the wrong button. I thought I was ready. I wasn't ready. Here we go.
Something that you told me stayed in my head all night long. You wanted me to love you when you if I should lose your love for any reason at all, then let my record show I gave you all the love I know. Something that you told me stayed in my head all night long. Ooh, you wanted me to love you when you said softly, reach out and touch me. My love is in your hand. Feel me. I want to feel the fire, yeah. Oh, baby, feel me, feel me. I want to feel you. I think it's time for you to pay attention, baby. And if I should lose your love for any reason at all, then let my record show I gave you all the love I know. Don't try to play with my emotions. Yeah.
Man, that was beautiful. It's your man Marq Nash, another great episode of Breaking Beats. Shout out to my sister Latavia Johnson. Beautiful rendition of Feel the Fire. I hope y'all felt the fire. I hope y'all felt the show. I love y'all. I see you on the next one. Breaking Beats. I see you on the next one. Peace. We are at Reggie Owens, y'all. We at Reggie Owens. We're going over here right now. Let me copy that link. Click that link. Click the link. Let me drop the link. Boom. So the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. The link is on the chat. The link is on the screen. We're going over here, Reggie on show. Let's turn up. Peace. Run the 30-second outro.